welcome back, people. How's it going? Welcome to another Wednesday evening live stream, and for some reason, there's a few things that I need to arrange. One, my camera is a little bit too moved to the left, and two, I am not hearing my lo-fi background. Now I am. Now it's all corrected. Welcome back, guys, to another Wednesday evening live stream. Apologies for those little technical issues that I was having on my end. Hopefully you guys could still see them. But yeah, here we are once again in another stream, and this time we're gonna tackle a little bit of a different challenge in the E2A Plus journey. And the challenge is not only the fact that we have to save our tires in this Kyoto driving park race at Yamagiwa Reverse, but also we're gonna try to beat the extremely overpowered and ugly Citroen Group 4 car. That's what we're gonna try to do today. That's what we're gonna try to handle today. It's gonna be challenging, of course, because for one, the Citroen is just way too good in these types of races. Whenever there's like tire wear involved, the Citroen just overpowers everything else. But I think we found a good contender. I think we found a car that can make the challenge, and I think that's the car that I'm gonna stick with for the most part. We might try another car or two in the process just to see if we can actually compete with other cars. But I have the contender, and I'm gonna try to stick with it for the rest of the stream. And of course, we're gonna still keep ourselves to the rules of the E2A Plus challenge that we set back in the day. We're starting from the back, and we're trying to get all the way up in the grid, trying to see what we can come up with, trying to see if we can make a win against the horde of Citroens, and see what we can come up with. But first, pleasantries out of the way as always. YM with the P1 in this stream so far, and the green emoji laughing face. Thank you, YM, for popping in. Sparks as well, showing up with the P2 and saying goof luck out there, and then he corrected the letter goof. Luck out there to you too, Sparks, when you stream later tonight. Sorry that you were having those internet issues yesterday, but glad to see that they're back on track. Glad to see that you're good to go. And by all means, hoping that we can probably race in a couple races later on if you're also doing your alt account as well. I think we're getting already to the point where I can actually step into a few of the top split lobbies with this account, depending on how loaded they are. And I don't think they're really loaded this time. So maybe we'll see ourselves in the track Sparks when you're out there live streaming as well. Thank you for popping into the chat as well. Weak Sauce is in the chat as well. Thank you for popping in, good sir. I have received your friend request on PSN, by the way. I will accept it along the way. Let me just pick my nose very quickly. I'm sorry about that. Andy, thank you very much for popping in as always, you absolute hero. Appreciate you tuning in. Matthew is in the chat as well. Thank you for popping in. We also have Dog Boss in the chat. We have Calvin Weber popping around. What's up, Kizzi in chat? What's up to you, my friend? How's it going? Nice to see ya. Smooth is in the chat. What up? I have received your Discord message. I listened to it. I completely forgot to reply. I'm sorry, Smooth, but I did listen to it. Thank you for popping that chat, by the way, on the other day, the voice note. It was nice to hear you. It was nice to have you in the conversation, and I have received the details about the challenge that you proposed to me. I will make some time to see if I can actually, work it out. But yeah, definitely I have it on my list. So I'm going to try my best to accomplish it, my friend. Thank you for popping in, as always. We have Atleta Chronico in the chat as well. Nice to see you, my friend. Hope you're doing very well yourself. We also have Cromode popping around in the chat. Nice to see you, man. Long time no see. Hope you're doing very well yourself. And hope you have a blessed day too, my friend. Thank you for showing up in the stream. So that's so far the people that we have in the chat. Appreciate you guys for always tuning in when you can, and to support the channel when you have some time. I do really appreciate that very much. We did a couple tweaks here and there in the setup as well. We have moved a few pieces around just to make sure that I actually have everything optimized. So the mic is still in the same position. It's just arranged in a different way. So that way I can actually stick the fan out a little bit more, and I can actually point it towards me because it's starting to warm up, guys. Spring is starting to come around, so it's starting to warm up, and it definitely in this room, it gets really heated up when the racing is going. So yeah, absolutely, we need to start getting our ventilation straight away. I might have to even get me a portable aircon for this room, actually, when it starts getting into summer, because this is gonna start burning right here in this room. So yeah, absolutely, a few little tweaks here and there. In terms of the cold, I'm actually feeling a lot better today, which is a good news. It was very rough over the last few days. It kind of like translated from a very dry and very dry cough and sore throat into a weird congestion over the past couple of days. So the good news is I am kind of already coming out the good end of it, so I'm feeling a lot better. You might still see me pop in a couple cough drops and just in case, because I'm gonna be talking a lot as I usually do. So I need to keep the throat in a good place. The only sad news, or bad news though, is that I think Nikki's now getting it, and she's not feeling well right now. So she's just come from school, and she's just gonna take a good rest. So hopefully it doesn't develop into anything bigger. But yeah, it seems to be a lot of illnesses, a lot of different things happening around. I did see the meningitis outbreak in Kent as well here in the UK, and apparently some casualties from there, which is kind of sad. And yeah, definitely not nice to hear. So yeah, take care of yourselves, guys. Take care of your health when you're out there. Please do not risk yourself into getting into a multitude of crowds if you're not feeling well, or if you're feeling a little funky. You don't want to be spreading anything out there. Careful reminder as a safety moment for you. But yeah, apart from that, I think we are good and set up to go. Cesar Garcia, thank you for subscribing to the channel, my friend. We have another legend joining the party. Please welcome Cesar into the stream. Bienvenido, mi hermano. Thank you for popping around. Say hello when you can. Please make sure to say hello when you have the chance. And thank you for joining us. Appreciate the support. Welcome along, my friend. So let me switch over to the chat window. As you can see, we're still not loaded up into the race yet, but we will within the next few minutes. As you can see, we also hit 4,000 subs the last time that we were here on Sunday, which was an amazing milestone, of course. 4,000 subs, no easy feat to accomplish, especially not in, I think it has been 9 months ever since we started the channel, 8 to 9 months since we started the channel. So definitely a lot has been happening in the channel in the positive way. So absolutely amazing to have hit 4,000 subs. We're halfway through 5K from 3K, of course. Yeah, definitely well on our way to the 5K milestone now. So hopefully we can keep those numbers growing. Cesar has definitely helped with one more added to that count right now before we even started racing today. We are also racing on the Alta count, as you guys know, so we are almost halfway through A+ there as well. 37K DR in that account, so we're almost there to the halfway point, which is absolutely great. By the time that we started getting start to get into the top split lobbies and things like that, it's gonna start turning more difficult. But it's part of the journey, it's part of the process, and that's the end goal that we have around. So yeah, absolutely. So no licking random members of the public this week then. No, Sparks. You are absolutely prohibited to do so. Datsun, nice to see you in the chat as well. Hope you're doing very well, good sir. Weak Sauce just made a UK account. Just gotta rebuild the friend list and get leaderboard stars. No worries, my friend. I'll definitely accept ya the moment that I have the chance after the stream, for sure. Rough Wizard, welcome along as well. Nice to see you in the chat. Hope you're doing very well yourself. Hatterman is also in the chat as well. Nice to see you, good sir. Thank you for popping in as always. You absolute legend. So right, let's now move into the game window so that you can see what's going on. So there we have it. The McGann trophy is selected. That is going to be our weapon of choice for today. The McGann is going to be the contender to try to compete with the Citroens out there. So let's see what we can make out of it. I have done a few races as a research process to try to test the tire wear on it, to try to test the pace on it. It definitely has pace. It's a little slower for sure, but the moment that you start managing the tires effectively, you can make it work against other drivers that are on the Citroen. So that's going to be our point of reliance right there for these races in the McGann Trophy. We're definitely going to try our best to keep the tires as optimal as possible and see what we can come up with after that. So we are gonna then join our first race of the evening. Flying Scotsman is in the chat, and Cardboard Cowboy as well joining us in the chat. Nice to see you guys. Hope you're doing very well yourselves. You hear the McGann and the Swifty. I tried the Swifty. I could not get that thing turning. Absolutely couldn't. Like, it was stiff as hell. It was so hard for me to actually drive the Swift within the first few corners, and I realized this is not my call with the Swift. So we're sticking with him again. I tried the NSX as well. The NSX is actually quite cool. It can do the job, but it does take a while to actually develop the pace, I feel. So hence why I'm sticking with the Megane. I think the Megane is probably the safer choice for us to try to tackle it, and we'll see how it goes. The other thing that I wanted to do was to actually make this window a little bigger. So if you don't mind me, guys, I'm just gonna try to expand the tire. Oh no, actually that's not gonna work, right? Is it? I'm just trying to find the right positioning for the tire temperatures for me to actually display them in the what you call it, in the screen, in my screen up here. But the thing is that the moment that you stretch it, the numbers stay the same. The numbers stay the same size, so the font doesn't actually increase or decrease. It only stretches the boxes around it. So yeah, I'm just gonna leave it as is. I'm not gonna try to mess up with it too much right now. Any tips for mastering the chicane? Obviously my qual is super fast, but I still struggled so much during the race. Yeah, the chicane is definitely the toughest corner, I feel, in this track. What I figured earlier was that in the Citroen, at least, it's better to stay in 4th gear, but you do have to slow down enough so that you can actually get the rotation across the chicane. So you then basically cut the first curve, the first apex. You cut it very aggressively. The moment that you cut it, then you start turning back, and you can align it with the second curve. And at the point that you actually align with the second curve, you can boot it out. But you have to get that rotation first, and for that you need to slow down the car properly. So that's the tough part with that. That's the most complicated bit, to get the chicane right. But yeah, it's definitely like, I saw Serrano in his lap doing it. It was a ridiculous way how he managed to put that up. Like, if I showed you that replay, you guys would be absolutely mind blown, because I don't know how Serrano is able to just bounce through that chicane like nothing. Absolutely crazy. But again, he's a world champion, so hey ho. Saw someone using the Hyundai TCR on Monday. Wild choice. Yeah, I mean, front wheel drive cars. Oh, sorry, almost didn't have any game sound right there. Front wheel drive cars are gonna be better on the tires in the front, at least. But some of them are gonna be interesting to drive, I feel. I'm not particularly a fan of front wheel drive cars at all. So yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't risk it with that. Sparks is the Swiftmaster for sure. Yeah, he can make it work. Sparks can make it work. Right. So here we are then. First race of today. We have a Sirocco right in front, which is an interesting car to choose. Serrano flicked over the first curve and landed it perfectly. Yeah, he literally like nailed it. He absolutely nailed it. Crazy stuff. I just realized that I need to actually take the ray tracing resolution, ray tracing off this stuff. So I'll do it in a bit. Josiah, who dis? Welcome to the channel as well. Thank you for subscribing, my friend. Appreciate you joining. Another legend joins this party, guys. Please welcome Josiah, who dis, into the stream and the community. Make sure to say hello on your way in, my friend. Appreciate the support and welcome along. Try to follow Serrano's Ghost. Crashed so many times. So yeah, that's gonna be a classic. So the key here is to keep the tires as cool as you can. As cool as you can. To do that, you do have to be very careful with the way how you turn the wheel. You want to be very subtle. You don't want to oversteer the wheel too much. So right here, I'm basically just going into 90 degrees. I'm not going beyond that. I'm just slowing down the car enough so that I can get that rotation and that grip with less turning. Right here, and sometimes lifting. And sometimes you can do that kind of thing. So yeah, you don't want to force the car to have to turn too much. This guy's actually trying to create multiple lanes right there. Interesting choice. Right here, using the curbs actually helps a lot. The curbs allow you to rotate a lot more. Ceases in motion. Nice to see you in the chat. Hope you're doing well yourself. Right here, if you're in a train of cars, lifting helps. Because you're just going with the slipstream. So you don't need to actually keep driving or putting the throttle on. And then right here, you just want to try to get all the ride up of that curb. And you just want to keep it subtle. You just want to keep it subtle. That's the thing. Henry, nice to see you as well. FMJ, welcome along. Whoa. Oh. We have some aggressive driving in the area. Interesting start, I would say. Ow. Someone crashed. There's a Swift right behind me, speaking of. Someone's trying to make a move. Oh. There we go. Already got 9 laps out of his first set in one of his races. Yeah, I mean, I've done 9 laps as well. Now that oh, I might have cut that too much. Now that the race is 14 laps, though, it's not really worth it. I think the overcuts aren't as effective. I mean, they still can be, but they're not as effective. But yeah, like when it was like 15 laps on Monday, if you could get 9 laps out of the tires, amazing. 6:30 Mad Meme, nice to see you. Hope you're doing well. Hold on, let me read your chat in just a second, my friend. Yeah, I'm here just like managing the throttle application. This guy absolutely sent it. Let me just ride this. Someone else got behind. It's P12 now. Ruben, nice to see you. Arkies as well. Welcome along. Got your 911 Carrera S delivered 2 days ago. Let's go, Ceases in Motion. Congratulations on that. Hope you enjoy your new car, my friend. Oh, someone went wide. This is not looking great right here. Let me just brake. Whoa. This is a weird pack that we're having to navigate right here. I'm baffled at the moment with the way how this traffic is going. Nope. I'm there, sir. Oh. Let's back off out of that. Let's open up. Hey. The hell? You're right. He just wanted to let me know that he was there, I think. Okay, a little bit of understeer right there. I clipped the curb. Sorry. It's gonna be a harder challenge than ever, because certainly trying to battle through the pack from the back and then competing against the Citroens doesn't make it any easier. Yeah, we got damage, yeah. Also, hello to everyone that I haven't said hello to yet, by the way. Apologies if I haven't said hello to you. Someone has a 0.5 in front. Now, the only thing with the Megane is definitely a little more twitchy in some corners. Like that. Exactly like that. Excuse me. Ashubi, nice to see you in the chat as well. Hope you're doing well yourself. Oh! Yeah, exactly like that. I brought it into existence. Oh. "10-month-old son is locked in listening. No worries, my friend. Nice to have a 10-month-old fan in the stream. I think that beats the new record. Rough Wizard was saying that his son is 15 months old, and he argued that it was he was probably the youngest fan of the channel. So you might have beaten that record now. Or well, he. Boys Young fan title, yeah, rough. Right. Also, this is the first time that I'm using the began today. So, it's okay to have a little exploration, just try to get back the flow of the car. I also want to keep practicing the tire saving. So this is good that this happened in the first race. Let's see how much else we can recover. Travis, how's it going? Nice to see ya. Hope we're doing well. Understeer. This is the McGann Trophy, Ruben. The McGann Trophy. I do like the flow of this track, though. I will say that. I will say that. Right, we haven't really done a great job at saving tires on this one. We'll practice it for the second stint, though. Yeah, Arkies. I found it interesting because I sort of was trying to get the position back, and oh, there's a yellow flag. There we go. Someone's falling down. So yeah, I was trying to fight for that position. He defended it extremely well throughout the course of the last 3 laps or so. Hoggy, how's it going, brother? Nice to see you in the chat. Hope you're doing well yourself. And then he made that mistake at the end. And the car just like turned like that. Now, I did get a little, like, I guess, mad or angry, because it was very unfortunate in the last lap.
Thank you.
I did ask, what are you doing? So then his reply was, 1, stop pushing people. In my head I was like, well, I'll never push you. 2, do you know how accidents happen? That was his reply, which I found quite cynical. And in my mind, if it would have been an accident, you would have waited for it, you know? But The fact that you didn't kind of tells me that you meant it. So, I don't know. Well, hey-ho. Each to their own. Oh, that was terrible. Darren, thank you for the 5 months as well. Absolute champion, you are absolute legend. 5 months learning from the best. Well, kinda. I'm not really. But I appreciate you as always, brother. Thank you for the 5 months. Oh, too much. Hey. Guys, please share some love for Darren in the chat. For the last 5 months supporting the memberhood, supporting the channel. Appreciate you, brother, as always. Right. We need to compose ourselves. Back again. Find the groove with them again. I had it yesterday. Like, very, very good. So I just need to get back to it. Couple incidents. Unfortunate incidents. But let's see what we can recover. Too much steering right there. Indeed, just an incident. Right, let's practice the second stint. The second stint should be better. Dingleberry, nice to see you in the chat as well, good sir. Appreciate you tuning in as always. Alessandro, by the way, had never said hello to you. Sorry for that. Welcome along, nice to see ya. Saving tires on Megan is like drying the ocean with a sponge. I could do it though. I was able to do it in my research races yesterday. Hence why I chose it as my weapon of contention. But it is difficult though. It's not as easy as it looks. JJ, how's it going? Nice to see you in the chat. What wheel and pedal set am I using? T598 with a Ferrari 488 GT3 wheel and T-LCM pedals. All the settings and all my gear is in the description as well. I do need to make the update though. I do need to put the P1X Pro as the rig. I haven't done so. I said I was gonna do it. And I forgot. Lolsberg, thank you for subscribing as well. Another legend joins the party, guys. Please welcome Lolsberg into the stream in the community. Make sure to say hello on your way in, my friend. Appreciate the support. Welcome along. Catrix as well, welcome in. Nice to see ya. Chat is popping today. Wow. So many people. Appreciate you guys. Even though we're having a stinker of a start in the stream, it's always nice to see you all popping along. Alright, let's see how we can take care of the tires now. Wasted Wonder as well. Welcome in. Nice to see ya. This corner I'm not too worried about because it's a left-hander, so it doesn't compromise the front left. That corner can see a little bit of strain. Belgian as well, welcome in, nice to see ya. Right here, you gotta take it easy to not force the front left too much. Because I have a Ferrari wheel, I should drive the Ferrari in this race too. That's just fair. I guess so. I just haven't tried it though. I think I can be a lot more aggressive through the chicane. A lot more aggressive. I need to figure it out though. Ninja Twins, how's it going? What crazy screen machine is this? This is a Renault Megane trophy, my friend. There you go. One thing I like about this Megane, the brakes are super good in this one. It brakes very well. Oh, right there's the strain. Adjust that. Yeah, it's already climbing into the 90 degrees now. So that's what we need to avoid. We need to avoid clipping it into higher than 90 degrees. Reg Wench, nice to see you in the chat too. Hope you're doing well. You don't envy my car choice, fair enough. I know you're an NSX fan, so it's okay. Oh, thank you, Ruben, for the congrats on the 4K. Appreciate ya. How much faster per lap do I think using wheel as opposed to controller? Well, it's personal choice, really. Some people are much faster on controller, some people are much faster on a wheel. I honestly haven't driven on a controller, to be fair. I haven't, so it'd be irresponsible for me to say an answer to that when I'm just not skilled in the controller. I started on the wheel pretty much straight away. So, but I know some people have had different experiences with both gears. So yeah, I think you can be as quick with either or. It's just a matter of understanding the gear that you use. First stint is always tire murder for me. Yeah, the only thing with the controller is tire saving is really difficult on a controller. Absolutely difficult. Polymaster, how's it going? Nice to see ya. It was cool speaking to you on Instagram, by the way. Good to put a face to the name. And I appreciate you popping in as always. Oh, that was bumpy. I think that might have been a cut as well.
Thank you.
Thomas Clausen, welcome to the channel as well. Thank you for subscribing, my friend. Now the legend joins the party, guys. Please welcome Thomas into the stream. Make sure to say hello on your way in. Appreciate the support. Welcome along. And Ratboy, welcome to the memberhood.
Thank you.
Thank you for becoming a member of the channel, you hero. Guys, please share some love for Ratboy in the chat as well. For becoming a pana. There we go. I think we're doing a little bit of a better job saving tires in this one. Kinda, really, not really. I mean, sorta. Oh. Almost forgot. Almost forgot my braking board right there. What wheel do I use? A T598, Wasted Wonder. Went wide. That's a penalty. Right, we just need to... Ooh. Someone's in the lane of shame as well. For the next race, we just need to be very careful dealing with this traffic, because this traffic was madness to start a race. This bot trick's going crazy now. Let's see if it turns. It does. Not really. Now, it does get a little understeer rhythm again. That's the only thing. It is the only thing. So that's something to consider.
Thank you.
Too much. Horiori86, welcome to the channel as well. Thank you for subscribing. Another legend joins the party, guys. Please welcome Corey to the stream. Make sure to say hello on your way in, my friend. Appreciate ya. Thank you for the support. Welcome along. Ah! You're stuck with a Fanatec CSL Elite. When you say stuck, do you not like it, or you're trying to get a new one but you can't? White Tiger, how's it going? Nice to see ya. Get my foot down. It's already down. There's just so many Citroens out there that are absolutely smoking me. And also, I've had a couple crashes along the way, which obviously doesn't help. But we'll restore that for the next race. There we go. Alan Brown, how's it going? Nice to see you as well. We also have Seb in the chat, and we have Juliano Silva. Welcome to the channel, my friend. Thank you for subscribing. Another legend joins us, guys. Please welcome Juliano into the stream. Make sure to say hello on your way in, my friend. Appreciate the support. Welcome along. Oh, there's a yellow flag. Oh, what's going on there? Hey, you're facing the wrong way, my friend. Random Mac. It's that way. We're in the reverse layout. Did he just go into the pits? So he actually went back and he turned into the pits, I think. I thought you couldn't do that. Blogmeister, how's it going? Hey, there's Corey in the chat. Welcome in, Corey. Nice to see ya. Finnish driver refuses to do the reverse layout. I know, Arkeys. That was terrible. Highland, nice to see you as well. Hope you're doing well, my friend. Day's been treating me well. This race not so much, but the day itself has been good. Thank you. Hope yours has been going well too.
Would I rather be feared or loved?
Rough Wizard!
Easy, both.
Thank you for the 10 gifted, my man.
How much they love me.
Wow. So kind of you, so generous, guys. Please share some love from Rough Wizard. And the 10 gifted memberships. Absolute legend you are. Appreciate you, brother. I'll read the names in just a second. Oh, we didn't finish last, at least. That's a good thing. So we can always improve. Let's see what we can do. So we have Ruben, Seth, Belgian, Ninja Twins, RPK Racing, Didop, Skidster, Sex, Johnny D. Whitaker, and Lieutenant Dan joining the memberhood courtesy of Rough Wizard. Absolute legend you are, my friend. Thank you very much for that. What a support. Oh, hold on. I need to flip this and put it there. Now it looks cleaner. There we go. Right. Rough start, but hopefully it's the only one that we're gonna have. Now, I can't speak on that because you never know. A lot of things can happen, but we certainly have a lot of of ceiling that we can achieve with this. So we'll try. We'll try our best to get a better result. James Baggett, nice to see you in the chat as well. Hope you're doing well, good sir. Appreciate you. Hope you're doing well. I think this is starting to get laggy. First off, I need to do this thing. Frame rate. Let me see if I can... Okay, I can save the replay, but I can feel that it was starting to get a little laggy, so I need to be careful. So I'm just gonna check the storage really quick. Let's just join the next race. And let's do storage. 93%. Okay, I still have a few. I could just probably delete a few races from here in the meantime. So let's just do this. Cheese Bees, nice to see you in the chat as well. That room you're in looks much bigger on the IG story compared to your face cam. Well, the face cam itself is I think it's an 18 to 45 millimeter lens. So it kind of like zooms in quite a bit. So it doesn't really like cover a lot of the room, and it's also only pointing towards the wall. The picture that I took for the Instagram story, I took it with my phone and on the ultra wide lens, so it kind of makes the room look a little bigger. It's not, I mean, it's a big enough room. Like, I can have this side of the setup here. I can have my work vest right behind me. So it does cover a lot, but it's not necessarily the biggest room, just to sort of say. But it's good enough. It's big enough, at least. Bobby Q, nice to see you. Top Gear as well. Richard Top is in the house with a new name. Top Gear, I like it, my friend. Nice to see you in the chat. Lots of day left, nothing more than a few warm-up laps. Exactly, Highland. You're on it. Absolutely, you're on it. Let me see. Who else am I missing? I don't think I am missing anyone else. Oh, we're starting to get into top split now, and this is probably starting to get more complicated. Look at who we have right in front of us. Jose Brea is right in front, which it doesn't make things any easier. We also have Crawl in here. Woo! Look at that. Crawl's over there. Ooh. SRB, my friend. You need to check that. You need to check that out, bat boy. Yeah, we're gonna have an interesting one right here. Brea's on the Swift. I'm on the McGann. It's gotta be tough. Let's see what we can do. Michael as well, nice to see you in the chat, by the way. Hope you're doing well. Nice to have you in the races last night too, and a couple nights ago, I think, both days. It was nice to see you in the lobbies right there. I know you were having a little bit of a rough time with some contacts and stuff, but it was good to see you in the races, Michael. Nobody else to share this with. Of course, you have some people in here. You have all of us. I had my first races today as an A-rated driver. Let's go, Michael. Well done. Absolutely amazing stuff. Congratulations on that. LVP, welcome in as well. Nate Tip is in the chat. Nice to see you. Hope you're doing well. Been there on lap 1 a couple times. Yeah, I think on the chicane I can recall. It's not easy. It's not easy, Michael. I know. I know. I've been there, done that. Right, let's see what we can make out of this race, because it's going to be a tough one with the top split people. Especially in the non-meta car as the McGann is. So I'm just going to try to follow Brea as much as possible. Right, let's see. Oh! What happened to Crawl? That was weird. Okay. Just need to stick with these backs. Okay, we're right there. We're right there. We're with the people. That's what matters. I wonder what happened to Craw, though. He started P2 and all of a sudden he dropped back. Someone went the opposite way of the track. Might be able to make a move right here. And we do.
Thank you.
Steven Sills, how's it going? Thank you for being a channel member for the last 3 months, my friend. Appreciate you tuning in. Share some love for Steven Sills, guys, in the chat. For being part of the memberhood for the last 3 months. Also, great to race you yesterday as well. Good to see you in the lobby, good sir. Appreciate the support, as always. Stay in the track, please. There we go. Rare went wide. Yeah, you definitely cannot park there. He was definitely going the opposite way. He was a left and he went right. Suboptimal. As Super GT would say. Putt Life Poppy, how's it going? Nice to see you in the chat as well. That's a penalty. I went 2 off. Oh. There's contact. Polish driver's going slow. I'm gonna try to sneak in here. They're all going out. They're all going off. Right. Let me just lift. Let me just cruise this. I don't need to power out because I have the slip with me. Let's just rotate that. Yeah, I'm gonna lose this position. And maybe 2. Actually, no, I think I'm gonna be fine for the second one. Swift is taking off second chicane. I just couldn't get the Swift to turn in. Like, literally. Like, those first corners, for example. I tried it. I couldn't get it to turn. Certainly, I'm driving it very badly. Or maybe I need to, like, adjust brake bias. Someone went absolutely smacked against the wall. That was Yanni. We raced against him at Nürburgring. We actually had pretty good races with him. Oh! I know, Pun Life. I'm in the McGann. I'm in the McGann. Excuse me. Francis Weber as well. Welcome in, by the way. Nice to see ya. Sorry if I missed any names. Remember, if I miss you in the chat, you have all the absolute right to call me out, and I will say hello to you personally. Krugburger, how's it going? You don't turn the Swift turns you. That makes sense. Okay. So we're kind of in the pace, I think. We are in the pace. We just need to wait for the moment, if we've done the job correctly, to wait where the tires start to degrade for the people in front. And then we can start making our way through the pack. 5.5 seconds from the lead. That's okay. I can take that. We're doing a pretty good job right here. I think the pack is very, very tight. The tire wear on the Megane is not as great as the Citroen. If you manage it well, you can still make it last, but certainly it has its disadvantage. It does burn a little quicker.
Thank you.
Slow jab says, oh, I got it very badly with the dirty air right there, so I'm gonna get that penalty. Or maybe not. Okay. I got saved from that one. Lizard, thank you very much for the 5 months, my friend. Appreciate you as always. Good evening to you. Thank you for the support. Guys, please share some love for Lizard in the chat. And being part of the memberhood for the last 5 months. It's crazy to think that's already been 5 months. I think, yeah, like... Oh, sorry. Everything's going wild. That's when the mistakes started to happen. And positions are starting to get be made. Where's Brea? I think Brea's already up there. Leading this little pack. But yeah, like it's been 5 months since the memberhood started. Which is crazy. It doesn't feel like it's been that long. But at the same time, for some people it might feel like it's been a long time, but it hasn't really. Just 5 months. Limbill, nice to see you. Hope you're doing well, good sir. Appreciate you tuning in as always. Bailey as well. Welcome into the chat. Nice to see ya. Sorry if I haven't said hello to most of you or a few of you. Some people are struggling right here. Woohoo! Oh! What just happened? Whoa! That was odd. That was very weird. Whoa! Somehow we're still alive out of that, but that was definitely very odd. We're finding it very complicated to navigate this traffic, though. Because the thing is that you don't want to be, like, super aggressive. But you also don't want people to slow you down so much. Okay. There's a move. Pascal, how's it going, my friend? Nice to see you. Hope you're doing well. Justin Sanders, welcome in too. Chat is popping. Wow, so many people. Right. We are taking care of the tires much better here, though. Which is good news. But we're not really making any advantage out of it, though. That's the problem. Bailey, so the challenge today is to try to beat the Citroen. So we're using anything but the Citroen. If we can actually make that work. Couldn't keep going because I was gonna drive him off. That actually burned my tire, so that was not a good idea to try to make that. But we're we did go through a few pitters. Ugh. Yeah, the Citroen's way too OP.
Thank you.
Okay, I couldn't take the corner ass. Oh. Yeah, I need to defend that on the outside. No chance I can let that happen, sorry. I pushed my luck way too much. Michael Dodd, by the way, welcome to the channel as well. Thank you for subscribing, my friend. Another legend joins the party, guys. Please welcome Michael into the stream and the community. Make sure to say hello on your way in, my friend. Appreciate the support. Welcome along. And don't worry, you're not a bad omen. That was me. I couldn't see exactly the apex that I was trying to get to make the corner. Then I pushed it way too much into the grass. And yeah, that just happened. We can still make something happen though. Let's see. Is the Intensa or Citroen as the meta in nearly every Group 4 race? Yeah, that's the thing. Like, the Intensa for the 4-wheel drives is absolutely OP. Peter York, by the way, welcome to the chat. Nice to see ya. That's the problem with the BOP in Group 4s, really. There's not as many cars that you can actually use to compete in most of the races. Doc, welcome in. Nice to see you in the chat as well. Hope you're doing well. Ooh. That's why a few of the latest Group 4s that had different cars have been very refreshing. Like St. Croix, for example. Gilles Villeneuve, when we used the Alphas. That was pretty refreshing. Trying to think of what else has been around. Oh, that was very sketchy. But yeah, the BOP in Group 4 is just way out of whack at the moment. So doesn't really help. But we don't shy away from a challenge. And again, we are either making some success and trying something different, or we are re-emphasizing the point, but still having fun and trying it. You know what I mean? That's the main goal of everything. Oh, definitely burned the tires right there. That was not good. Linda, nice to see you as well. Hope you're doing well. Lieutenant Dan as well, by the way. Good to see you in the chat. There we go. One thing with the Megane, like the Megane is so good at the brakes. Extremely good at the brakes. Like you can really brake very late with this car. Oh, Yanni's having another trouble. We're going even purple. Look at that. Come on, brother. Nick, welcome in. Pro Turk as well. Nice to see you in the chat, guys. There's a yellow flag. Someone left. Oh, almost didn't see that. Keep it right there. I think someone had to serve a penalty up front. Hey, that's not a bad lap. Oh, I do need to adjust my pedal as well. I need to adjust the dead zone on the throttle. Oh, he's gonna have a penalty right there. You love them again. Oh. Sorry. Didn't expect that break as that. Okay, we're not spinning this time. He went off the grass. So we certainly have the road right here. Give it space. Ah, there we go. Hold the position. Don't understeer. And on we go. Have I tried the C4? No. Neither the 4C. I'm not particularly. I don't really think. I think the only cars that could probably make some decent competition are the Megane or the NSX. I don't know about the 4C. I mean the 4C is good on tires, but it's just slow, I feel. It's quite slow. And then how some people make the Swift work, that's beyond me. I cannot get that thing turned. I think we're getting good with the tires now here, kinda. The front left is still overheated, but we're sort of managing that. Oh, look at that! Look at that! Ah, that was bad. That's understeer. That's understeer right there. I went too fast. Your 140.682 is super fast this week. It was complicated to make, Nicky Louder. Really, really tough. Really, really tough. I feel like I have a little bit more time. But probably not more than a 0.5. And like a high 0.5. But it would require me to be like super focused. All the way into the push. Which I don't know if I want to. Fabian, nice to see you in the chat. Hope you're doing well yourself. Almost missed the corner. +5, Calvin. Oh, sorry, Fabian. +5. +5 is the best way to go with a Citroen. What am I using for the tire temps? Coach Dave Delta, Calvin. But you don't have to use Coach Dave Delta. You have other options. Because with Delta you have to pay. It's a subscription-based app. But you can use SEO Dash, you can use telemetry racing. There's other options out there that you can use for the tire temps. By the way, I do have a video on it. It's the best video on the channel, actually, about how to save tires. And I was thinking, or I'm still thinking, of making another video based on this race for that purpose, which might come out on Friday if I finish it between the next couple of days. And I think it'll be very, very good for most people. Alright, Craw has a penalty. I might decide to send it. think he led me by. It was quite generous right there in that corner, fair enough. Stampy, how's it going, my friend? Nice to see ya. Oh. Let's see if we can rescue a P8, actually. Might be in the cards. Right here. Rhea's already up there.
Thank you.
Mitch, welcome to the channel as well. Thank you for subscribing, my friend. Another legend joins the party, guys. Please welcome Mitch into the stream and the community. Make sure to say hello on your way in, my friend. Appreciate the support and welcome along. Too much turning. Nice to have you. So I got really fast in this game. I haven't been playing. I've been playing GT7 for a year. Arkeys now. This month it would be a year. Ooh, the Polish guy actually messed up. This might be our moment. But yeah, I've been in GT7 only for a year. Which is kind of crazy to say that it's only been for a year, because I felt that for ages. I wasn't even here for a year. So time is flying, actually. Cleared him up. There we go. Oh, sketchy. Need to defend this. Target the apex. I told Digit that the Megane trophy would be the anti-meta. Yeah, the Megane is really good, actually. That was not the ideal way of taking the chicane, but I think it might still work. The Megane is actually pretty solid. The only issue with the Megane is, of course, the tire wear itself. It doesn't compete with the Citroen, but I think it has a lot of pace in it. Okay, he actually has a lot of overspeed. So I need to hold this line right here. Okay. Too much turning, but I think we secured it. Hey, that's not a bad recovery, actually. We crashed all the way. I think we were dead last at one point, and then we got into a P8. That's pretty good. I'll take that. I'll take that. Crazy progress. Well, I've been playing hours and hours, Arkeys, to be fair, so... I would say that I play, or I have played, at least at the start, within the first sort of 4 months, maybe, I played way more than an average person would do. I used to play, like, maybe 5 to 6 hours a day, in some cases. Like, I would literally be stuck in here for ages. So obviously that's going to see a lot of faster progress into it. Then when I started the channel, let's get back to stuck in to the race. When I started the channel, then obviously that kind of it kept going for a while, but then it kind of like dropped down because now I needed to balance the game time versus the content time. So it was definitely a little bit different at that point. And now I don't really, if I play maybe 2 hours, like if I play 3 hours on a day, that's like a lot. Typically only keep it like maybe 2 hours, 2.5 hours or something. But yeah, I mean, certainly doing a lot of gameplay helped. The coaching with Luke helped, and then just like watching fast people, and then trying to like replicate and use them as a reference to try to get closer and closer and closer and closer. So yeah, it's been great. It's been a great year of progress for sure. And And I think there's still more to it. Absolutely still more to it. Now it's a thing where I really want to like start sitting down on where I've gotten so far. And I'm not really expecting to be like fully elite or like tops. Like, I want to compete at the highest level, yes, but it's not entirely my pure focus. I want to enjoy myself. I want to have fun doing it. And sometimes when you like try to like focus or lock in too much and to try to be super competitive, you lose sight of that fun time. So I don't want to lose sight of that. And yeah, I want to keep it balanced where I can still like do these types of races where I'm competing at still a very reasonably high level, but I'm still laughing about it. Like if I mess up, I'm laughing about it. I'm not really sweating it because I know that it doesn't really matter to me. I'm just having fun, if that makes sense. But yeah. Did I get a lot of coaching from Luke? Only one session, Polymaster. Only one session. It was a session that I needed. It really, really changed it. And I would agree that he's the best coach out there at the moment, for sure. Thank you, Calvin, for the great race as well. Forgot I had to turn the wheel. I had to turn the wheel upside down before the start. Oh no, Crow! Oh, that is awful. Bless you. Bless you. Also, thank you already for the 111 likes in just 2 races. That is bonkers, guys. Absolutely appreciate the support with that. Absolutely crazy. Thank you for all that love so far. We're halfway through the goal already, which is crazy. So yeah, I appreciate that. And also, if there's still more likes to spare out there, if you haven't clicked that like button, that'd be awesome. If you could. Excuse me. Simon Lee, welcome as well. Nice to see you. Hope you're doing well, good sir. I swear I'm always eating when it comes to your streams. Just demolish the curry. Hey, it might be a correlation. I also do my streams on dinner time for some people, so that would make sense, Richard. Did I have porridge? Yes, Stampy, I did have porridge. Golden syrup with protein, by the way, if you want to know. Aaron Dirt, nice to see you in the chat as well. Hope you're doing very well, good sir. Having fun is not just so important. I think it's the most important thing for me, Arkeys, at least. Having fun is what I really do this for, actually. Obviously, I want to grow it. Obviously, I want to perform. Obviously, I want to succeed. But at the end of the day, I want to enjoy it and I want to have fun. That's the reason why I do it. SMF, nice to see you, my friend. Good. Hope you're doing very well yourself. Ian as well, nice to see you. Hope you're doing well yourself. Mr. Invisible, almost didn't see you there. Hope you're doing well, good sir. Appreciate you tuning in as well. Hope you guys are all doing amazing, and thank you for popping in. Massive support today, incredible support. It's absolutely awesome that we're cruising our way through 200 likes already. Incredible stuff. Really appreciate it, guys. Toadadic as well, nice to see ya. Hope you're doing well. Sharif is also in the house. Welcome in, my friend. Nice to see you in the chat. All right. Race number 3. Número 3. Okay, we have an NSX right in front of us. Oh! Someone's going down to the back of the grid. You want a WWE match between John Cena and Mr. Invisible. I need to find a good moment to put that soundbite. I really need to find the right moment to use that soundbite. Okay, we are probably gonna be able to make the move on this NSX. Great success! Now on to the chase of the Citroens. Here we go. Unless the NSX decides to fight back though. Oh, crazy stuff happening in front. Gotta be careful. Oh, people are going slow. Keep our lanes. Yeah, that's it. That's it. NSX, give me the bump. That's what we need. Look at the power of that Citroen, though. The Citroen really accelerates under the slip. Almost went off. Right. Hard work to make that position, but we made it. There's another one coming in. There we go. Getting interesting already. Now, we need to be careful. We need to keep an eye on the tires. We can't be battling all the way. Caught you off guard with that one, Lieutenant Dan, didn't I? Buffington Pie, how's it going, good sir? Nice to see ya. Hope all is well with you on your end. Appreciate you tuning in as always. That sounds like a match my bank card would scream at me for. Unmissable. Unmissable, Richard.
Thank you.
Okay, let's roll the car. Let's keep it easy on the tires right here. And Anthony Gales! Welcome to the channel as well, my friend. Thank you for subscribing. Another legend joins the party, guys. Please welcome Anthony into the stream and the community. Make sure to say hello your way in, my friend, when you can. Appreciate the support. And welcome along. Wheel Dog, welcome in as well.
Thank you.
Tone Addict, thank you for the 4 months as well. Has it really been another month? I know, right? Time is flying. Please share some love, guys, for Tone Addict in the chat. Being part of the memberhood for the last 4 months.
Thank you.
You cannot go too wide in here, so back off. Oh. This guy was going really slow right there. IBZ Santo, welcome to the channel as well. Thank you for subscribing, my friend. Make sure to say hello your way and another legend joins us, guys. Please welcome IBZ Santo into the stream and the community. Incredible stuff, incredible support today, guys. Really appreciate it. Guys are absolutely rocking it today in the chat. Sorry. Almost ended up murdering him right there. Thank you, TCR Matt. Appreciate ya for the sub and the like. Absolute legend you are, my friend. Thank you for that. Oh, got a little nitro bump.
Thank you.
From behind. Zetu, welcome to the channel as well. Wow. So many new people joining us today. Please welcome Zetu to the stream, guys. Another legend joins the party. Make sure to say hello your way in, my friend. Appreciate the support and welcome along. What a move that was. So that move right there is for you, Zetu. For subscribing to the channel, my friend. Oh. A little sketchy that was, but we're good. We're good. We're good. Dr. Vibe, welcome in, my friend. Absolutely. Glad to have you, my friend. Appreciate you very much. Now we shall dance, and yes, it'll be a slow jam. Indeed, that's it. Well, we already danced with that. So, it's all done and dusted. Oh, he's got a little tinker. There's gonna be another one. Ow. Thank you for the nitro bump, my friend. Appreciate that. Oh no, it's actually right in front. My bad. Kev Murphy, welcome in as well. Another legend joins the party, guys. Please welcome Kev Murphy into the stream. You too, make sure to say hello, my friend. Appreciate you joining us. Welcome along. Right. Whoa. Ow. That's not nice of you, my friend. I think he did apologize, though. I think he didn't mean it. I saw him flashing his headlights. We're good, we're good, we're good. The McGann is one of the potential anti-metas. It's not really an anti-meta because it's hard to compete. Like, the Citroen's just way too good. But we're trying to beat the Citroen today. So, it is our anti-meta of choice. Dr. Vive. Yes. Trying to listen to the tire squeals. Yeah, you can see that the front left is already starting to pay the price. 97 degrees. Definitely not good, but something tells me that the guys in front are already starting to struggle. The gap to the leader is shrinking down ever so slightly. Rian, nice to see you in the chat as well. Hope you're doing well yourself. There we go. You got me running. You got me by running the Renault instead of the Citroen. Instant sub. I mean, don't get me wrong. I have used the Citroen too. In fact, my best lap is actually with the Citroen. But today I wanted to try a different challenge. I wanted to step away from the usual and see if we could actually beat the Citroens. So, let's see what we can make out of it. Oh. I think someone clipped the wall. Yeah, there's someone going slow. Oh, they're clashing. They're clashing and crashing. No. Bye-bye, slow jams. That makes our job a lot easier, though. 6.5 seconds now, 1.6.7, so yeah, we're definitely cutting on the lead. Loki, how's it going, my friend? Nice to see ya. Do I send it? Do I not? Okay, he closed the gap. Or maybe not. Look at the acceleration of the Citroen, though. Like, the way how it can exit the corners is just ridiculously good. Okay, let's... Might be able to get it at the end of this straight. Certainly we will. Oh. It's not backing off, but there we go. There's not that much that you can do about it, my friend. You have to concede. Sorry, guys. I'm a little more, well, because I'm not ill anymore, I feel like I'm back to my usual self. Being a little loud and chirpy. Okay, the question is, do I stay out? No, actually, you know what? I'm not. Let's just go with the classic 7-7. I think that should work fine. We can definitely cut more time out of the lead. So let's see. Nick, nice to see you in the chat as well. Can we beat the Mercedes and the Ferrari? It's all interpreted from that. All I interpreted from that sentence. Effectively so. Mercedes are looking way too good in F1. For sure. Bad Buddha! Boo shakalaka! Nice to see you in the chat, my friend. Where are you going, my friend? Do you know the way? Oh, okay, you're gonna defend. Fair enough. Oh, no. Okay, you go. He's not gonna try to concede it, is it? Almost put us in a little bit of a conundrum right there, Mikey. Whoa. A little bit of a weird snap right there. Cops doesn't like his cold tires. Yeah, the cold tires is definitely a thing in here. Oh, someone lost it. Cops almost lost it. This is getting interesting. It's getting really interesting now. Right, P6. We know that Mikey will push right behind us, so. Need to be very cautious about how we do things right here. Okay, the outside move is not gonna work right there. Hey! Guys, we have a mission. Time to unlock the beast. We are gonna get him. There's no way that he can get out with that. Here we go. Now the mission is not beat the Citroen. Now the mission is beat cops. We need to catch him. We need to catch him. That was the most unnecessary brake check that I've ever experienced. Yeah, certainly back up. Yeah. Richard, I ended up playing a risky game indeed. I think the cops didn't like that. He didn't like being threatened. Alright, we're gonna get him. We're gonna get him. We're gonna have 4.5 laps to get him. $5 if I beat him. No. Went too much into the grass right there. No, Nick. We don't do that. This is all about kindness, my friend. We kill it with kindness. I hope Rory allows me to steal one of his phrases, and hopefully I can make it pay off. But the best way to beat a dirty driver is with a clean overtake. So we're gonna make that happen, hopefully. Mikey, please move, we got a mission here. Yeah, Mikey needs to understand the assignment. Oh, that was probably a little too rough on me. Okay. That's exactly right, Ian. We have plenty of laps. And also, I have the suspicion that he's going to be burning his tires. So very soon, the tire delta is going to start paying off. Hey, Simlap, welcome to the chat. Guys, please welcome Simlap into the chat. I think it's the first time that Simlap pops into the stream as well. Nice to see you in the chat, my friends. Simlap, absolutely enjoying the new P1X Pro, must I say. Right, Mikey, I'm gonna have to send it right here, my friend, because I am on a mission. Right, that's one. Okay. And we know that he likes to brake check, so we gotta stay away from his tail. Okay, here we go. I think this is the point where the tire delta really start paying off. Sadie, nice to see you in the chat as well. Hope you're doing well, good sir. Okay, look at that. Look at that. He's going. Whoa! He might brake check me right here. I'm trying to time the brake checks as well. Ah! He got me. Oh, he went white. Let's go. Oh, okay, he's on a mission. He's on a mission. Oh. Now Mikey's getting to the party. He's absolutely on a mission right here to be the dirtiest that he can be. I'm kind of enjoying this little thrill. It's not good for the heart, but I'm kind of enjoying it. Not gonna lie. Mikey's not really. Oh no, this is another guy now. This is a. Oh. He brake. Okay, no, he's brake checking everyone. He's brake checking everyone. He's trying his best to stick to the position that he's got. Yeah. Yeah. There goes another brake check. He's going off the track. Yeah, he's an absolute menace. He's an absolute menace. Danger to society. And that's what happens. I didn't have to take the justice. Go on, Mikey. I'm gonna say something though. I'm gonna say something. We need people like this in the game. We need people like this in the game because those are the people that gives us this types of content. Mikey is the absolute MVP. Woo! Angela, welcome in as well. Yes, it's an E2A+. That's the challenge. That is the absolute challenge, my friend. GS Movies, welcome to the chat as well. Thank you very much for joining the channel. Another legend joins the party, guys. Please welcome GS Movies into the stream and the community. Make sure to say hello on your way in. Appreciate the support and welcome along, my friend. And also Bailey, thank you for the
Okay, it's happening. Everybody stay calm.
Thank you for the $4.99.
What's the procedure?
As promised, very entertaining. You know what's the funniest thing though? It's the first time that SimLab pops into the chat. And it's the first time that they have to experience something of this caliber with me driving it. It's kind of like testing.
Thank you.
It was kind of like a good test of how it was going to unfold, how it was going to develop. So hopefully, SimLab, I passed the test. Well, that was great, though. That was absolutely great. Data Unlimited, welcome to the channel as well. Thank you for subscribing. Another legend joins the party, guys. Please welcome Dane into the stream and the community. Make sure to say hello on your way in, my friend. Appreciate the support. Welcome along. Once did it under 24 hours straight, but in GTS. Nice, Angelov. Yes, that's pretty good. Mikey deserves a trophy, man. If Mikey's here in the chat, I will absolutely, like, give him a handshake. Virtual handshake, however that works. He deserves a gold medal. He absolutely played God's work. I mean, I'm not condoning it though, by the way. I want to make that clear. I do not condone that type of behavior. But this is a lesson that sometimes you guys don't have to take justice in your own hands. Some other people are going to take it for you. And it's going to feel a lot more rewarding. So, yeah. The kindness trophy. Yes, Crunk. Exactly. Kurt Bochers, welcome to the chat as well. Thank you for popping in. No worries, Linville. Appreciate you very much for popping in. Hope that you enjoyed that one as your goodbye race for the stream. Nice to have you as always. Ooh, that was good. I'm sorry. I'm just laughing so much, but that was so good. That was so good. Woo. You gotta love these types of things sometimes. I mean, I know it can become stressful. It can become frustrating. But when you start having fun with the things, it just becomes something else to enjoy. And things like these make it ever so more enjoyable as well, which is absolutely insane. So yeah. I mean, it was interesting though. I reckon that he might be a little kid or like, well, not a kid, but like a teenager, maybe young adult, something like that. Someone that has probably building up that ego sense, trying to hold on to a result, you know, not really caring too much about having fun or racing fairly, but just trying to make the result by all means necessary. Sometimes you find people like that, unfortunately. But hey ho, it is what it is. and yeah, that's sometimes the end of it. We still got a top 5 out of that, which is a great result, actually, barring those circumstances. Imagine what would have happened if we didn't have that situation. We probably would have been able to get a podium, though. So yeah, we'll see. We'll see if this one is a lot better. But yeah, he got what he deserved. Probably, yeah, absolutely. I mean, yes. Again, I'm not condoning the retaliation, but he did get what he deserved. Let's hope the Gran Turismo police department aren't in the next one. They sucked. The thing is that and this is the thing, right? I said that I was waiting for the right moment to actually use this soundbite, but when Mikey did that, I should have done this. Mikey absolutely John Cena'd the guy. I can tell you that. DJ Be Good as well. Welcome to the channel. I think I haven't welcomed you, my friend. Thank you for subscribing too. Welcome to the channel. Another legend joins the party. Please welcome DJ Be Good into the stream and the community, guys. Make sure to say hello on your way in, my friend. And Ian as well. Welcome to the memberhood. Thank you for becoming a friend now. Appreciate you very much, good sir. Please share some love in the chat for Ian becoming a part of the memberhood too. Absolutely legendary. Oh, we have the first push. And we have a crash. Take it easy here. Soundboard volume is a little low. Okay, I can fix that. No worries. Give me 1 second. Oh, whoa, whoa. Guys, I don't know what's going on tonight, but things are getting a little rowdy over here. Okay, I raised the volume just a tiny bit. We're already P11 just in a matter of half a lap. And then streamer bot as well. Right there, that should work. So hopefully it's gonna sound a little better the next time I use it. Oh, that's a tire killer. Might be a full moon. Probably, maybe. Yeah, you never know. There's someone going slow right in front. Whoa. Is that sounding better now? Ooh, what? 1.5 seconds. Where did he get that? That is a crazy penalty. Oh. Things are going wild right here, guys. Oh. Going too wide in the chicane is not easy. Yeah, certainly. A lot of people trying to win on lap 1. Got you the big TV. Nice. Nice, Polymaster. Appreciate ya. Someone else left, I think, at the front.
Thank you.
Oh. Mark Sears, welcome to the channel as well, my friend. Thank you for subscribing. Another legend joins the party, guys. Please welcome Mark into the stream and the community. Make sure to say hello on your way in. Ow. Appreciate the support and welcome along. Really, Polly? That's interesting. So you can't hear the... Oh. So can you guys hear the, can you guys hear the soundboard, though? Like, if I use any... Like, have you been able to hear, like, the lights out at the start of the races and things like that? Just to confirm. Video is slightly cropped on all 4 sides. Not on my end, it seems. Very quiet on your end. Right. We'll fix that after this race. Just to make sure that they're all audible properly. Get that overtake done. Force the tires a little bit, but that's okay. Yeah, probably rough. Probably. Right. P8 now. Needs to just run away from the Italian right behind. No, Polly, that's actually to show to everyone. So that way you can all see the commands that are available to use. So you should be able to see the bar at the top with all the listed commands that you can use. Because those are the ones that you can type in the chat. So I have ones that you can type in the chat. And then I have a couple that a good few that I have in the soundboard myself. That only I can enable them. You never noticed it. That's okay. Right, the leader I think is just right up there. So this is the train to the lead. So we're good. We're having good pace right here, I feel. You just need to be careful with the tires. But actually our tire wear right now is excellent, to be fair. Oh, look at that exit. Beautiful. Beautiful. Sean, yeah, I've actually been asking myself the same question. I hope that he's okay. Yeah, I haven't really seen him popping in on anyone's streams. Or he just must be really busy in the state. I did this race for the first time, starting P13, ended in P4. Nice, Fabian! It's still 4.8 seconds, so that's not bad. Oh, that's a good exit, actually. He's gonna defend. Yeah, he is. Couldn't make the switcheroo right there as I wanted. I wonder if I could make the overcut work for this race. I went too wide. That's the two ways how that mistake can go. You either keep going, or you completely disappear into oblivion on the other side of the track. That does put us in the little back burner now, though.
Thank you.
Brantner Gabor, welcome to the channel as well. Thank you for subscribing, my friend. Another legend joins the party, guys. Please welcome Brantner into the stream in the community. Make sure to say hello on your way in, my friend. Appreciate the support. Welcome along. Someone's in the pits now. Lap 6. It's pretty early. People are burning their tires up. He's gonna get a penalty. Okay, we recover P6 now. 4.6 seconds. Yellow flag, someone is spinning. That was the leader. That was the leader. 4.2 seconds. We're cutting down that time very quickly. We could go for another lap. We could try the overcut, but I think I'm just gonna stick with the lap 7 because I want to try to optimize the strategy. If I know that in 7 laps I can actually make a lot of time, I don't want to waste any laps out of the stint. Oh, sorry. I guess I kind of gave him a little boost to get into the pits real quick. Bravolino is going for the overcut. Freebie from the family, harder to place free. Yeah, it doesn't get looked right, rough, does it? Oh, no. Ah, cold tires. That was not ideal. Not ideal. Excuse me. Thank you, Catrix. Yeah, I didn't think I was gonna actually hold it back. I kind of did twist my thumb in a weird way, though, doing that. It's okay, though. How long am I streaming for? Regular programming today. So, maybe 9:30, 10? 9:30 to 10, maybe. Somewhere around that time. It all depends. But yeah, today is regular programming, my friend. Shrek, welcome to the channel as well, all the way from DreamWorks. Now the legend joins the party, guys. Please welcome Shrek into the stream in the community. Make sure to say hello on your way in. Appreciate the support. Welcome along. Nice drift. You know we love a drifting here. Andy, welcome in. Nice to see you in the chat. We're doing well, good sir. Bravolino's still going. 9 laps. I don't think that's ideal. 9 laps is probably too much for that overcut. David Jansen, how's it going? Overcut only seems to work in IndyCar. There are times that you can make an overcut work in these races, though. It did work very well on Monday when the race was 15 laps. He's going wide. Let's move all the way over here. Yeah, when the race was 15 laps, the overcut was really effective, or was at that time really effective. And a lot of understeer right there, had to lift. But now that it's 14 laps, it doesn't have as much of an impact. You can still make it work in some occasions, but it's not as solid as it was on Monday. This guy behind me is flying. Bravolino's now coming into the pits. Right. He's probably going to want to make a move. I don't want to defend it. I don't really want to defend it. Because I have the impression that he's going to burn his tires up as well. And I'm just hoping that this is not the common name that we tend to fly away from. Oh. Okay, so Bravolino's going to have very fresh tires, though. Which is going to work in his favor. Question is, do we have the pace? Tried any other dailies? Not really, Triple C, to be honest. I tend to stick a lot more with Daily Race C, no matter which one it is. I just prefer the longer race format. I'm not too much of a fan of the shorter dailies, because it doesn't really allow you to like develop the flow of the race. And people tend to be overzealous in those races as well because they're shorter. I like the strategy element. I like the long length of the races. I think it helps more to develop myself as a racer as well. Ooh, he had a big snap.
Thank you.
So yeah, I haven't really tried them though. P1 did pit, Kurt. Everyone up front did pit. Santa Grande, welcome to the channel as well. Thank you for subscribing, my friend. Another legend joins the party, guys. Please welcome Santa into the stream and the community. Make sure to say hello your way, my friend. Appreciate the support and welcome along. And he has 1.5 seconds. That's costly. That is really costly. Race A seems wild. Yeah, the Valkyries are quite twitchy, aren't they? I mean, it's a fun concept, I would say. The one Le Mans with the Valkyries, very different. But I'm not too much of a fan of the 3-lap race. I just don't see it as fun for me, or as eventful. I mean, it can be eventful, but very quickly, and it doesn't last for that long. So I don't know. It's just not my style. Doesn't mean it's bad though, by no means. There are some daily race A's and B's that can be fun. I just rather be in a longer race myself. Okay, so he's gonna have the 1.5. That's gonna cost him, but he actually had a stonking lap. 41.6 for the fastest lap is very, very fast. So he does have pace. 3 laps to try to catch the leaders. And Bravolino, well, he has the overcut advantage. Yeah, 3 laps is just not really that long, is it? Messed that up. It would be cool if they had like a 40-minute race or something at one point. And also the other thing as well, which I think for most people, for me it's not too much of a problem, but I know that for most people can be important. I don't really agree, in my opinion, my humble opinion, I'm not really a fan of the concept that every race is worth the same gain or loss of the art. You know? Like, in my books, you can't have a daily race of 10 minutes long earn you or lose you the same amount of DR as a daily race of 20 minutes long, 25 minutes long. You know what I mean? Because you're not gonna be used, like if you do the shorter races, you're not gonna be used to the patience of a long race, you're not gonna be used to the strategy of a long race. But you're kind of measured in the same scale, which I don't really see fair, in my opinion. But that's probably just me. A longer race rewards more consistency, rewards more hustle. If the race doesn't go your way at first, but you manage to recover a good result or something along the lines, that should be taken more into account for DR as well, in my opinion. Strider, nice to see you in the chat. Hold on, let me read your messages in just a minute. Let me just get off this corner. Question about TCS and brake balance, and that green thing that shows fuel as such. Probably varies from E2A Plus drivers, but what's the recommended standard? So there's not really like a standard, Strider, to be honest. So traction control, TCS, is gonna help you with the spin and the torque of the car, the power of the car. If you have... Oh, almost went too wide. If you have problems modulating the throttle, for example, and you get too aggressive on the throttle, you make the car spin or snap, the traction control helps you with controlling that. For a beginner or for someone that's going up the ranks and still trying to get used to the car feels, it can help, like traction control can be helpful at the cost of speed in some cases. But if you'd much rather be a little slower but safer rather than faster but having more risk of making a mistake, then by all means traction control is beneficial. Fuel map, the green thing that measures the fuel, you don't really want to touch that at all, because the only thing that the fuel map does is basically it changes the mix of fuel in the car so that you get all the power possible, or that you save some power in order to save fuel. But there's much more efficient ways to save fuel than using the fuel map. Short shifting is one of them, coasting through corners, things like that. And those are skills that you can learn in the driving. But yeah, the fuel map is just not really a solid way, in my opinion, to use that. Oh, he made a mistake. We might be able to get him. We might be able to get him. No, we didn't get him. Ah, so close. Almost the podium. Almost the podium. So yeah, you don't really want to change the fuel map. You just want to keep it on 1 and just have the full power. And then if you need to fuel save and stuff, you can just do it with controlling your shifting, controlling the rest of the car, all that kind of thing. And then brake balance is very dependent on the car that you drive and the drivetrain. Usually, FR cars, for example, they are more kind of balanced. Well, not really balanced, actually. The weight of the car is going to be more towards the back. So you want to try to put more brake balance to the rear so that you're able to rotate the car better in the corners. MR cars tend to be more stable because the engine is in the middle. So the balance of the weight is actually more in the middle. And in those cases, you can still get brake balance to the rear, but you probably won't have to use as much because otherwise it gets a little twitchy. So you want to keep it maybe like around maybe a +3, +2 in some cases. Most people go +5 because they prefer the extra rotation, etc., etc. So you have like all those cases. That's the best way of probably explaining it. But yeah, we actually got a pretty decent result here, going all the way from the back up to P4, almost a podium actually. I'll take that. I need to really catch up with the chat, guys. Sorry. So yeah, Strider, in terms of the recommended standard, I wouldn't really say that there's a standard. It's just at least traction control, use as little as possible and as little as you feel comfortable with. So if you spin too much in the car that you drive, probably put it at traction control 2, maybe 3. But try to aim towards reducing that to the point where you can actually drive without traction control. Fuel map, don't touch it, keep it at 1. Brake balance, depending on the car, For the most part, it's going to be kept in the rear. Depending on some cars, it's going to be different. For example, the new Porsche is an RR car, so it has rear wheel, rear engine. So everything is tilted at the back. So if you put brake balance towards all the back, it's going to become very twitchy. So you want to keep it more in the middle, like a 0, maybe a -1, -2 type of thing, that to make it more stable. So yeah, it's kind of around that line. Honestly, the whole DR system is broken. I agree. To an extent. To an extent, I agree. I think the system in itself is not broken. I think it's the way how it gets calculated based on the races. The system in itself is just the system. And I think it's quite similar to the way how it works in iRacing, for example. It's literally just based on results. And it's based on the spread between the drivers that are in the lobby. I think it's very, very similar to that. But it's not that the problem. The problem is what rewards you for what in terms of the races that you do, in my opinion. Shorter races are 3 per hour, not 2, so you build more DR per hour. That's another point, Aaron, that I disagree with. It's always seemed to be your DR goes up or down, at least in the least in race 8. No, Kurt, they go exactly the same in every race. Exactly the same. It doesn't really matter. It all depends on the people that you have in the lobby, but the way how it gets calculated between races is exactly the same across all of them. DR increases more in race C than B. No, it doesn't. It doesn't, Kev. Again, it gets calculated exactly the same for every race. Do I think the Citroen or the Renault is easier to drive? I think the Renault... I think the Citroen might be easier to drive, to be honest. The Citroen might slide a little more when you brake and when you try to trail brake. But it's very stable on the exits. The Renault is very good on the brakes, very stable on the brakes. But it does get twitchy when you try to exit and power too harshly. I would say the Citroen is easier if you keep yourself with a good standard of braking. Hey, there's Mikey the legend popping into the chat. Michael Maver, appreciate you, brother, for showing up. Had to do it, wasn't letting him away with it. You, man, are worthy of the kindness trophy in this chat right here. People already consider you an MVP, Mikey, for what you did there. I mean, again, I don't condone it, but I know why you did it, and I sort of respect it. And yeah, you decided to take justice in your own hands. I wouldn't do it, but we appreciate that you did it. So you're an absolute legend right here, Mikey, my friend. Citroen is annoyingly easy and great on curbs. That's one point, Aaron. Yeah, absolutely. When can we expect an interview video when someone asks you the questions about your background? There might be one, Lieutenant Dan. There might be one cooking. I know that there's someone that there's working towards it. Okay, yeah, I can see that. Yeah, I definitely need to crank up I can see it in the meter now, the audio meter. Oh! With the soundboard, yeah. I cannot drive the Swift, James, for some reason. I haven't figured it out. Maybe I put in the brake balance in the wrong place. But yeah. I mean, I kind of like both. I can drive both, to be honest, like between the Citroen and the Renault. They like the Citroen's. I think the Citroen's a little bit more forgiving on the right conditions. I might have a penalty right there, actually. Thinking of it. Karma never loses an address. Oh! What happened there, lumpy goats? That was crazy. Thank you, Andy, for the congrats on the 4K. Appreciate you, brother. Okie dokes. Do I dare him to go side by side? Maybe not. I'm gonna let him by. Accept death. That's a name. Actually, it makes me scared now to go side by side with him. He's going wide. He's under steering. Someone else is facing the wrong way. Have people not gotten the memo that is this orientation is the reverse layout, not the original layout? Good side by side right here. Olivier! Welcome to the channel, my friend. Thank you for subscribing. Another legend joins the party, guys. Please welcome Olivier Antoine into the stream and the community. Appreciate the support, my friend. Say hello when you can on your way in. And welcome along, my friend. Nice to have you. Hey, Rusty, how's it going? Rusty Shotgun. Francisco, boa tarde. Nice to see you in the chat as well. I need to adjust the pedal. Someone else is also facing the wrong way. I would like to see an experiment. How quick and easy it is to get up in the ranks. Hold on. Actively being a dirty driver. I can tell you right now, it's not as quick. It's not gonna be quick at all. People aren't gonna let you go by with so much stuff. And the thing is, not to say that I promote it or anything, of course I don't. But even to be dirty, you have to be smart. You can't just go like bumping people off the way, because your SR gets a hit at some point. In some instances, it does. So you won't be able to get past too much before getting SR impacts and then DR resets and stuff like that. Okay. Except Death is defending for his life. He does not want to lose P11. Okay. Fair enough. Scampy, welcome to the chat as well. Hold on. I haven't really gotten the exit that I wanted. Quick question on this track and in general. Okay, hold on. Let me do this overtake. There we go. Finally. What do you prefer, the Renault or the TT? The Renault, 100%. 100% Dr. Fine, the Renault. Yeah, the Renault's much better in my opinion. There we go. Yeah, go for it. Go for it, Sean. Absolutely. Before I get on the apex, because I can see his intentions of going for the switcheroo, and I cannot let that happen. The coveted P11 indeed, Player Zero. Nice to see you in the chat as well. .7 seconds to the lead. Now, the leader is really quick. We have been able to see that. Well, Johnny, let me stop you right there because I am not a Brit. I am not a Brit, my friend. I'm Panamanian. I know that the flag might get a little disguising because it might see like I know that because I have a British flag in the game, and I live in the UK as well. Might seem like I'm a Brit, but not really. First time we raced side by side today. Unfortunately, you preferred the barriers and not a good battle. I don't think I raced you, my friend. Oh. I don't think I raced you, Johnny. Because I didn't put you in the barriers or anything. I haven't put anyone in the barrier, to be honest with you. I'm pretty sure that I didn't race you, my friend. Because I would have remembered the name. Unless that's your PSN, though. If that's your PSN, then that's different, because I don't really see PSNs. If you have a different GT name, then maybe. But I could be pretty sure that we did not race together. No, we did not race together, my friend. You probably have me confused with someone. Because yeah, I have not raced that name today. Or recently. My British accent, how you fool? Johnny, trust me, I am telling you, we did not race, my friend. I would have remembered. I would have remembered. Kansa, nice to see you in the chat as well. Hope you're doing well, my friend. Racing's going well so far. It has been a little difficult to try to make the positions from time to time. We have gotten closer to tasting a podium. I did race him. What happened in the race? Because I'm pretty sure that at no point we were actually side by side or anything like that. I don't know if he's trying to go at the attack or something. We'll debunk the myth later on. Oh, I'm there. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Okay. Interesting. There we go. Okay, Max Verstappen has a penalty. don't know. Ooh, that was close. Do I go for the overcut here? This looks like a good overcut situation. Oh, he's going wide. Ooh! This looks like a good overcut situation. I think I'm gonna go with the overcut here. Yeah, that's good. If he's staying out, then I can follow him. I do have an evil twin. But actually, he's a pretty clean driver, to be honest. He spelled Kizzi with a Y. Andy, I'm honestly, I'm not sure. Mooth, how's it going? Nice to see you in the chat, by the way. I don't stream Group 3. I stream pretty much every daily C. So yeah, because Group 3s are not daily C today, we're moving past that one. We have a run. Okay, there we go. Hey Radio, how's it going? Nice to see you in the chat. Some interesting events in the races. Both good and interesting. We had a brake checker actually before, which was kind of fun. And alright, let's go in. Yeah, Bravolino's going the full overcut of 9 laps. That's crazy. Why not Group 3? Because it's not in the Daily C booth, unfortunately. We try to stick with the longer race, typically, for the streams. This time they just decided Group 4, so that's what we're doing. He went off track and there was a mini pileup that sent him off. I was in the back. Okay, so yeah, that's why I have no recollection, because yeah, we were never side by side or anything like that. I would have remembered, trust me. Thank you, Triple C, for doing the digging, for doing the research. Appreciate ya. Oh. That was a crazy snap. Brake checkers almost made me quit my race the other day. Oh, it was an interesting one, because he wasn't just brake checking me; he was actually brake checking everyone in his path. So oh, he's gonna try to go side by side here. Yeah, I don't think that's a good idea, brother. So yeah, we were like in the middle of a nice battle, and it all started because I tried to move on the outside, and I don't think he liked the pressure, so he just brake checked me. Look at that Citroen going. That is a ridiculous amount of speed. So then, yeah, he started brake checking me. Then a few other people tried to go past him, and then he started brake checking them. And then one legend that actually popped into the chat, he took justice into his own hands and absolutely sent him to the shadow realm. He sacrificed his race in that regard, but he felt that that was the appropriate thing to do. So interesting. Excuse me. Which drag got moved? This one or Brands Hatch? Yeah, Brands Hatch is super difficult to overtake. Extremely difficult. It was already very difficult when we did it in Group 4s a couple months ago. And with Group 3 it's even worse, and then hard tires as well. Which I don't really understand, like, hard tires in that type of race is kind of funky in my eyes. Oh. Hey Roland, nice to see you. Hope you're doing well. This is a crazy race. Yes, it can get a little crazy. The podium is right here in front of us. I think. Yeah, it is right in front of us. Yeah, Brands Hatch is extremely difficult to overtake. I find it interesting, that Demis guy, I think he was racing Rory earlier today. .5 seconds right there for Max Verstappen. It's probably gonna put him out of contention. But let me just overtake just in case. Someone is sliding, someone's going the wrong way. Oh! Oh, wow. Such an unlucky turn of events. We had the podium right there. I couldn't avoid the other guy. I didn't know how to react. That was definitely the podium chance with that accident. Oh! Sorry, mate. Whoa. Wow. Interesting line. It's Craw though. We trust Craw. I completely forgot. The guy serving the penalty, I didn't move from his side. I actually just smacked him right straight up. Oh boy. Because I was trying to look at the chat. No worries, Sean. Gotta go see a man about a dog. The one I have is broken. What? Your dog is broken? We're not lining this up properly, are we? Oh. Oh no, sorry, Crow. Wow. This race evolved from being so close to jumping to the podium to now skirming the surface of a B6 only. That's so funny. Yeah, top ghosting system, but also like I just didn't see the moment that he started unghosting to move out of the way. so yeah, just funny. We know that we have the pace, though. We have the pace to compete. We went a little wide. Now I went wide. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get 2.4 seconds in one lap to get back into the top 5. Okay. Two seconds now. I mean, we're gonna cut a little bit, I feel. Because even though he actually put the fastest lap of the race, surely he's been pushing like crazy. And we still have plenty of tires. Yeah, look at that delta going down now. 1.7, 1.6. He had a big one. We can still get a top 5. We could still get a top 5. Didn't do anything wrong right there, I think. The Citroen's just too overpowered, though. Yeah, the Citroen just has too much juice. Oh! Hold on, he had a penalty! Ooh! Woo! I didn't expect that. I mean, I was side by side there. I already got the line on the outside on the second part of the S's. Then that's when he tapped me. That's when I went off. But I was already cleared. So I think that was fair. I would reckon that was fair. I don't know what you guys think. You guys will be able to tell me. I think that was fair. I made my presence on the inside. On the first part of the S's. There was a little bit of contact because I think he started turning a little too early. But we're still managing to keep side by side. Then he kind of like lifted. I think he was losing the line. Maybe with a lot of understeer. We were able to sort of manage it and go past. So yeah, I think nothing from my end was wrong right there. And it's the final lap as well. You're pushing to try to get the best out of it. But yeah, thank you for the GGs. No worries, Craw. It's all good. Absolutely all good. The moment that I knew it was you, I knew it was a mistake. So it's all good. Absolutely fine. Yeah, Max Verstappen had an SR hit right there. Try to remember what was... I don't even remember how we got dropped back like that. But yeah. It was good though. That was some good racing. Races are getting... I think races are getting quite interesting now. I think people are starting to get a little more flustered more quickly as well. So some of the emotions are starting to flourish, which is maybe not good. But we'll still try to navigate it though. So yeah, let me just recalibrate my dead zone. That's what I needed to do ages ago. Also, let me pop the volume of the Stream Deck up. So we're gonna do a little testing, guys, just to make sure that this is working. So,
And it's lights out, and away we go.
how does that sound? I think I can actually crank it up a tiny bit more. Maybe like there, perhaps. And then there. Sorry. Hold on. There. Also, thank you for the 200 likes, guys. Another stream in the books with the 200 likes. Absolutely appreciate every single one of you support. Amazing stuff with the likes. Amazing stuff with the kindness, guys. Thank you for that. Appreciate you guys very much for another stream of 200 likes. Absolutely incredible. So yeah, it's been really quick though. Like, we still have probably around like 3 more races to go, maybe 4, and we already achieved the 200 mark. Also, I think Sparks is streaming right now, actually, isn't he? Which is pretty good to still see that we can both enjoy having the presence streaming at the same time. So yeah, really appreciate it, guys. Absolutely incredible. What wheel do I use? I use the T598, my friend, with the 488 GT3. No worries, Kurt. Thank you very much. Appreciate you for popping in. We'll catch you on the next one, my friend. Right, we are back in. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, guys. We have the brake checker. We have our cop in the area. Farouk is in the race as well. Farouk, be careful with Frank cops, by the way. He's dirty. So yeah, we have to be careful on this one, I suppose, because we might get brake checked a few times. Let's see. And probably now that Farouk is actually popping as well, hi chat, he might understand that we're actually live, and he might try to get even funny with that. So yeah, let's see. We'll manage it. But yeah, let me know, guys, if the soundboard is actually sounding better. I'm gonna test one sound. Let me see. Let's go with this one. Hopefully that sounds better. But yeah, let me know if it's actually sounding a little more. If it's not as quiet. So that way I know that it's actually working properly. I know it's probably because OBS did an update recently. So I did update the OBS, and they changed a little bit of the layout with the audio stuff. So yeah, might be because of that. Frank Cops wasn't your race earlier. How did he treat you? How did he treat you, James? Was he also playing bad cop in that race? Or was he actually behaving? Oh. I'll take the freebie. Still low. Okay. Like super low. Yeah, I just cranked it up almost like... Almost got absolutely annihilated by the guy behind. These guys are having a little bit of a wobble. Oh, he's going on the wall. Let's see how Gold Touch manages this little car in front. Maybe he just wanted to be in the stream. Maybe. He needed to think of creative ways of getting a spotlight, I suppose. GTVRS, how's it going, my friend? Nice to see you in the chat. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, we'll have to check that out. Lots of understeer right there. That was weird. Oh, sorry. Whoa. That was a very like sudden slowdown into the corner. Really sorry, mate. Someone's going slow. Not sure who it is. Aceman Dennis, how's it going, my friend? Nice to see ya. Hope you're doing well yourself as well. As long as I can keep the delta, like, to the leader within those, like, 7 seconds, I think I'm in a good position. Because it's a matter of just, like, keeping my tires cool. And then waiting until their tires start dropping. I think there's contact right in front. France, how's it going? Dominic, nice to see you as well in the chat. Do I think the Silvia could perform well? I honestly couldn't tell you. I actually haven't driven the Silvia ever, so I wouldn't be sure.
Thank you.
Alright, we're here. Plenty of space, that's pretty good. Appreciate that. Paulinho Kamba, welcome to the channel as well. Thank you for subscribing, my friend. Other legend joins the party. Please welcome Paulinho into the stream and the community. Make sure to say hello your way, my friend. Appreciate the support. Welcome along. Please don't hit me. Oh, someone else is against the wall. Things are starting to unfold back in front. Fred Cops, our bad cop, is a P3 now. That's an interesting sign. Right. We just need to stick as close to the rest of the pack as possible. This guy's gonna weave his life. Oh! Probably not the best corner to try to overtake, to be honest. I was there though. We made the corner side by side. Am I racing in the Americas this week? Maybe. Could be. Lots of stuff happening right in front. Oh, he's gotta stay over there. Let's make the move from the outside. Oh, look at who it is. Look who it is. Okay. We managed to go past him. Oh! Survived that one for now. We actually got A+ in our Americas account now, which is pretty cool. Have I pre-ordered the wheel from Thrustmaster? Not yet. I don't have yet the money to do that. But I do want to get the SF25. That's the one that I'm interested for. Yes, of course you will do that. Of course he will do that. Hey Wyan, how's it going? Nice to see you in the chat. Hope you're doing well. Oh, I forgot to brake in that corner. Well, Doc, we actually did not make an enemy. He decided to turn into an enemy, because a few races ago, we were going normally, like just normally racing, and at one point, he didn't really like the racing, I guess. So he started brake checking people. And, one guy actually took him out because he was just being way too pedantic. And he took justice in his own hands and sent him to the Shadow Realm. So now we have him in the same lobby now. And yeah, that's the way how he deals with it. Thrustmaster really needs to work with me. Maybe, hopefully. I mean, who knows? It would be cool. I do recognize that their products aren't perfect. I do recognize that they have had their fair share of issues with their gear. Nonetheless, I am very comfortable and very pleased with the performance of my setup. I wouldn't have gotten to the places where I am right now if it wasn't for this gear, so yeah, it would be cool to represent them in an honest, transparent way, of course, if that's sort of what they would be looking for. So yeah, who knows? Only time will tell. Am I enjoying the combo this week? Yes, I do like the combo. I do like the element of tire saving involved in it. I do like the fact that it puts you to race in a different way how you would normally do it. It's not just a simple sprint. It's not just a simple push your whole way type of race. You have to be very strategic about the moments when you push and when you don't. So yeah, I do enjoy it. I know it's not everyone's cup of tea because of the fact that it's very heavily Citroen dominated, and it's, for most people, a boring race. Some people would say it's a boring race. But for me, I do find a little joy in those kinds of elements of the tire save, playing the patient game and things like that. So yeah. What was I gonna say? Yeah, I mean, I enjoy it. I like it. And I think if anyone wants to be a good racer or become a better racer, and understand more of the intricacies and nuances of being good at racing, this race is actually really good for that because of the tire saving element. So yeah, Mr. Bad, how's it going? Nice to see you in the chat. There we go. I wonder where our friend is. Oh, there he is. He's actually P8. I'm gonna overcut. I'm gonna overcut. Do I wear shoes on my feet? No. I only wear socks. I play with socks, normal socks. Reason for my choice. I think shoes with these pedals, in particular the T-LCMs, they make you lose the feel of how much pressure you're actually putting. So I do prefer the feeling more directed towards my foot, not my foot, my foot, my food. And aside from that, I have the rubber grips that come with the T-LCMs. So actually, the feeling with the socks in it is actually pretty cool, pretty comfortable. They don't slide. They don't they don't do any weird movements or anything like that, so it's actually pretty solid for me. There we go. I think I could have gone for another one, but I think it's not really worth it. I'm just gonna stay with one more for the overcut, and then see where we pan out. So we were P10 when we came into the pits. We're P12, but I know that there's some people that are still waiting to pit actually in front. Nice side by side right here a little bit. Little battle with the Irish. There we go. You wore Bombas socks with rubber on the bottoms and you love them. Yeah, I think the rubber feel at the bottom feels really nice. It's kind of the same effect that I get with the rubber grips on the pedals actually. Nice to see you, Mike Green, by the way. Hope you're doing well yourself. If friend Cobbs doesn't want to play nicely, we should be aggressive with him. Nah. It's all good. Oh, I think that's a penalty. The thing is, whatever he thinks he's winning by doing that, it's okay that he keeps living with that. Because he's gonna figure out at one point in life that that doesn't take you anywhere. Whatever happened right here was absolute madness. He's gonna realize at some point that that doesn't take you anywhere. Sooner rather than later. I don't have to be the one that teaches him that lesson. And I have bigger priorities. I have a stream to run, I have a people to entertain, and I have joy to achieve by racing. Which, regardless of his behavior, I'm still achieving because it's just part of the journey. It's what we have to deal with. Not everyone's gonna learn to play safe. Or fair. So, there's gonna be ways on how to overcome that. And at one point, we're gonna sail past him without him even realizing it. So yeah. What's the history with him? So a couple races ago, he was in our lobby, and we were having a nice, decent, fair race, and he then started brake checking people, including myself. So someone else that popped into this chat earlier sent him into oblivion for that. Because yeah, he was just like brake checking everybody. He was literally taking no prisoners. And then he pops into this race again. We overtake him cleanly, again, because he made a mistake. And then heading into this exact corner,
Thank you.
he decides to send us into oblivion. For no particular reason. So yeah, that's the history. Melvin the Boss, welcome to the channel as well, by the way. Thank you for subscribing. Another legend joins the party, guys. Please welcome Melvin into the stream and the community. Make sure to say hello your way, my friend. Appreciate the support. Welcome along. Nice to have you. No worries, Seb. Have a good night's sleep, my friend. Appreciate you tuning in as always. Hope you're doing well, buddy. Ooh! Farouk is going into oblivion as well. So look who's in front now. Now, this does serve for a little case of poetic justice. But if it so happens that we get close to him,
Would I rather be feared or loved?
we're gonna try to be smart about it.
Easy, both.
Backless, thank you for the
I
5
want
gifted
people
as
to be
well.
afraid of how much they love me.
Absolute hero, Backless. Thank you for all your support as always. We have Andy Beckett, we have Boku, Sparkle, CP Breezy, and Paul Giggins joining the memberhead courtesy of Backless 9000, guys. Please share some love for Backless in the chat for that lovely contribution to the channel. Absolute hero, man. Appreciate you very much. Also, you know what? This could actually make for a good video. So I think I'm gonna shift the focus of my next video now. Oh, he has a penalty. He has a penalty. And we're getting closer and closer and closer. Alrighty. I know that the moment that we start getting like into his tail, he's gonna start playing funky. So I'm just gonna hope that we stay close enough for the moment that he has to serve the penalty, and we can escape the problems a little bit better. Oh, Mikey's also in P3 now that I see.
Thank you.
So Mikey in P3 was actually the hero. Well, he's not in P3 anymore. But he was the hero that actually took out this guy. And Nick Harris, welcome to the channel as well. Thank you for subscribing. Another legend joins the party, guys. Please welcome Nick into the stream of the community. Make sure to say hello your way in, my friend. Appreciate you very much. Welcome along. Nice to have you. Thank you for the support. Hope I said your name correctly as well. Please tell me, let me know if not, and I will correct it straight away. Okay, so he's gonna serve the penalty. Hey, he's probably gonna try to smash me. And now he's probably gonna try to hit me right here. Yeah, you see? You see? I did nothing to him. I did nothing to him. That's the way how he wants to play. Oh, well. I got 2.5. It's unfortunate. It's unfortunate that he can get away with it, but hey-ho. Like I told you, he's not gonna go too far up the ranks playing like that. Oh. He's not gonna go too far up the ranks. So it's okay. He can take this one. He can take this one. If he feels that that's a win for him, so be it. But yeah, it's what happens. It's what happened. Quentin, thank you for subscribing as well. Welcome to the channel, my friend. Thank you for joining. Another legend joins the party. Please welcome Quentin into the stream in the community. Make sure to say hello on your way in, my friend. Appreciate the support. Welcome along. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't even say it's a thing of youngness. I think it's just immaturity. And because you have some of the fastest players in the game, they are young as well. Like you have people like Nicholas, for example, who is 13, 14 years old, and he plays super fairly most of the times. Well, pretty much all the time. You have a lot of other drivers out there that are like around that age, very young age, and they play super fair. So it's not really a thing of immaturity, of youngness. It's a thing of immaturity, and really how much you want to make out of the game in the end. For some people, this is their way of having fun. For other people, they actually enjoy having proper racing and doing racing the fair way. So, like I said, give me 1 second, guys. Excuse me. Just need to send a text. Like I said, he's gonna realize at some point that this is not the way how he's gonna go up the ranks. He's gonna realize that not everyone's gonna let him go around his way. And some people are just not gonna like let him just take over. And if he's willing to take that consequence, then fair enough. Again, I'm not gonna be the one that's gonna be claiming justice for it. I am winning in many other ways. I am still having fun. Regardless of all of this, I am still having fun. So that's what matters to me in the end. So yeah, we don't have to worry about it. And also, we don't even have to badmouth the guy or like whoever it is. We really don't know who's in the other end of that screen. It can very much be a 12-year-old kid that is going through a lot in life. When I say going through a lot, maybe he's going through a tough time at school if he goes to school, or maybe he doesn't go to school at all. Maybe parent situations, family situations, whatever it is. And the moment when things aren't going his way, this is how he takes on with that. And maybe he feels that trying to take it on with me, in this case, I suppose, is his way of finding his peace and finding his happiness. And yeah, I can't control what he's gonna do. I can only control what I'm gonna do. And what I'm gonna do is I'm still gonna stay where I am right here, and doing the things that I enjoy doing with the people that I enjoy doing it with, which are you guys. So yeah, that's my message. And also, we are not always gonna have him in the races either. Like, for example, this race, he's not here, so now we can be free knowing that he's not gonna try to disturb the peace and the joy out of our races. At least not for this one. So yeah, it's a thing that you just sweep off your shoulders, and you keep going with your life. Yeah, Fabian, that's a funny thing. There are a lot of drivers that drive like that are actually very well skilled and are actually very quick. If they cleaned up that sense of their racing, no pun intended, they would be smashing it. But for some of them, it's not really a priority. So yeah, it is what it is. Now I do want to see the thing with the Stream Deck and whatnot. Streamer bot. So yeah, it's output. I have the sources all the way up now. So if it doesn't keep working with the soundboard and things like that, I'll try to fix it after the stream, because for some reason, yeah, I'm not sure why it would sound so low. So I apologize for that, guys. Yeah, I'm not really entirely sure why it would not sound properly after the update of OBS, but we'll sort it out. Okay, someone's already off the track. Yeah, they didn't want to hit him. Excuse me. Man, they would not have been happy not hearing Jet 2, I know. Ooh. Someone went the opposite way. I almost went the opposite way. Jojo Chu, welcome to the channel as well. Thank you for subscribing. Not the legend joins the party, guys. Please welcome Jojo Chu. Keep it there. Space. Yeah, this is where the Citroen takes into acceleration. Now the legend joins the party, guys. Please welcome Jojo Chu into the stream and the community. Make sure to say hello on your way in, my friend. Appreciate the support. Welcome along. Nice to have you. Oh, there's Nikki in the chat. Guys, please say hello to Nikki in the chat, my better half. Popping in. She's not feeling super well right now. I think she's catching a little bit of whatever I have with the cold. So hopefully it won't develop into something too complicated, but I think she's fine resting right now in the living room. There we go. Oh, someone's going wide. Whoa, whoa, no. Oh. Woo! That was close. Very close one, Yo-Yo, yeah. Or Jojo. Is it Yo-Yo or Jojo? I think I saved myself from the penalty right there. Oh, there we go. Yeah, almost hit me. Oh, there's contact. Let's try to follow this pack without really burning the tires right here. Ah, backwards. Oh, that might be a penalty, you know? Yeah. Third time lucky with the set. Made it land, finally. Contact in front. Excuse me. Now, the only bad thing is that we have that penalty to carry. Oh. I barely stayed on the... Oh. I'll sneak through here if you don't mind me, guys. Not for too long, though. Yeah, that's unfortunate. It would have been the perfect way of landing that move. If it wasn't for that penalty. How's the Megane treating me? It's actually really solid. The only thing is that it does lack some of the power that the Citroen has, especially the acceleration. But we're making it work. The best we can, really. We've had some solid races. A couple top fives. Not yet a podium or a win. But we've been putting a good performance, I feel, with the car. So it's a good sign. Okay, he held it in. Well done. He stayed right there. Ooh! Contact in front. Someone going slow. We might grab a few positions from there. Let's see. Oh, we saved it. Definitely lack on acceleration on top speed. Yeah, Dr. Harvard! Or Havard. Yeah, Havard. Welcome to the channel, my friend. Thank you for subscribing. Another legend joining the party, guys. Please welcome Dr. Havard into the stream and the community. Make sure to say hello your way in. Appreciate the support. Welcome along. Oh. Yeah, that was not a good move. I mean, I dived into the corner, but I was way too far. That move shouldn't have been legal. So yeah, I need to give that back. Jim Carrey, and not the actor, having a struggle right there at the exit of the chicane. Oh yeah, we do have a gift coming for you guys, actually. Almost forgot about that. When I say for you, I mean for Andy and Linda. Got the name right. Nice. Yeah, people know that. People know how what you call it, how careful I am with the names, or try to be with the names. So yeah, I always want to make sure that I pronounce them properly. Almost struggled right there with the exit, but I think we still got a little bit of a better exit. Yeah, too close to the university, yeah. You know that I actually visited Harvard 2 years ago. It was really cool. Really, really, really cool. Yeah, we went to Harvard and MIT in Massachusetts. So yeah, pretty nice experience to see the campuses and to see two of the most prestigious, excuse my pronunciation of that word, universities in the world. Yeah, here's where, look at that Citroen's power. It just absolutely accelerates in this lip. Can't really do much about it. Shaken. I did the zig when I needed to zig. People are having struggles right here in the chicane, so we're gaining a couple more positions. Let's go. P5 now. Podium is at bay. Right in front of us. This one could be the one to make the podium. Let's see. going to go in. Yeah, let's follow the guys in front. Let's use that slip on the exit. And we know that we have better tire management, so we can actually use that in our favor to try to get into the podium. Now, the guys are in front. They're absolutely flying. Very tough to actually get to the lead, but we can certainly make the podium with these two guys in front. Citroens are way too competitive. They need to slow them all down. I know. They're too overpowered. Too overpowered. Okay, cold tires. I don't have as much grip. There we go. Yeah, that's the problem, Belgian. Like, the cars that would be really good to compete against the Citroen are just not great at tire management. So you end up at a disadvantage, especially in these types of races, where tire degradation is really key. So it does become a thing where you can't really even try to compete performance-wise because the tires just wouldn't let you. Let's send it right there. That's one position done. Right. But the thing that I do like about the Megane, though, the brakes are awesome. LG, nice to see you in the chat as well. The brakes are incredible in this car, I feel. Don't hit him. Yeah, so right here is where like the Citroen really takes off in the acceleration. Oh no! I don't think I can wait for that because he was already losing the car. He was already spinning. And I had nowhere else to go. So we'll see. Oh! Yeah, that was a racing incident, I feel. So wants a yellow flag. Now we have to overtake the finish guy, though. Again. And Jim Carrey is absolutely fine. Thank you, LG. Yeah, it was cool to race with Greasy yesterday. He was having some cool performances from the back as well. Oh, he's going slow. Gonna have to make the move right here. Right, now on the chase to the podium, which is right in front. I have 4.5 laps to make it happen. Excuse me. Alright, still 1 second. Still 1 second, so we can still chase him. Jim Carrey's not letting back though. He's actually going at a good pace right behind us. We're in this live at least. Calcer was using the Swift on Monday for a bit against the Flux Citroen. Yeah, I don't know how to drive the Swift, it looks like. Because I've heard a lot of people say that it's a pretty good option, but I just can't turn it. I need Calster to come in and tell me exactly how to drive it, I guess. Because I tried it before the stream, actually. I just couldn't get it to turn. Like, it understeered so much for me. Yeah, Sparks likes the Swift. He has the Swifty 50. He does like the Swift. Oh, massively gaining right there. Yeah, it is if you know how to drive it exactly. And I guess that's my main issue, that I don't know how to drive it. Keep it there. Bam. Right, we're in the podium positions. And we need to protect it. German Kiwi, how's it going, good sir? Appreciate you tuning in. Hope you're doing well. Oh yeah, Cyrus is an absolute legend. I saw him driving the Swift in the lobby earlier this week. We were actually in a race together. It was absolutely smoking people in the Swift. We're pulling away from the people behind at least. Still have a couple more laps to go to secure this podium. Don't understeer. I went too wide. I went too wide. That was terrible. Yeah, that absolutely cooked the front left. Oh yeah, he's got absolutely incredible skills. Such a great driver he is. Oh. Oh, you love the Swift, Kiwi. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to take a lesson on how to drive that car because I can't for the life of me figure it out. Jim Carrey took over the Finnish guy. You just realized we were 50 minutes behind on the video. Welcome to the present, my friend. How was the past? What did you find? Welcome to the present, LG. That was funny. Right, we have 2 seconds behind us. That should be good to secure the podium. So let's just bring it home. Oh, that was even 3 seconds. Keeps growing up. These guys behind must have the absolute ultimate battle. But yeah, catching 7 seconds. Well, we kind of like reduced the gap, I think, from the lead. I think we were at one point like 13, 14 seconds. Now we are about 10, apart from that corner. So we did a good job. We definitely did a good job. To bring the podium home. In the McGann. There we go, a little bit of cooking, but that's alright. Right, we achieved the podium in the McGann. That's absolutely good. We put a different car apart from the Citroen. We put a different car apart from the Citroen in the podium, which is good. So we're gonna try a last race after this one and see if we can actually make it a win. Definitely easier said than done, but we're gonna try our best on the last race to see how we can get on with. Oh, because you watched the whole race, Billion. Well, you seem to be the good omen, so stay around for the last race then to see if we're gonna actually get the win. Appreciate you, Jojo. Thank you for the GGs, guys. Greasy taught most of his crew how to drive the Swift. Even Hipping, who hates it, is fascinated. Yeah, I'm gonna have to probably speak to Greasy to get how to drive the Swift, because there was no way that I could make that car turn. Absolutely no way. Hold on. This over here, move that over there. I'm gonna give it a little crank to the volume on the audio sources. Let's see. Save that replay. Right. Tell me, guys, how does this sound?
And it's lights out, and away we go.
Does that sound loud enough? Or is it still sounding a little low on your end? Try to crank the volume as healthily as possible to get the board to actually sound properly. Because it is a crucial element of our streams, and we need it. Sounded better. Let's go with a little more then. Also, you can try the commands actually to see if that sounds good too. Yeah, I need to have the car driving. Yeah. I mean, the thing is, in my headphones, it sounds good. Like in my headphones, the mix sounds good. but it might not be the same for you guys. So that's why I'm a little confused. Because in my headphones, the fire's shooting at us! In my headphones, it sounds fine. But yeah, yeah. The fire was shooting at us earlier with friend cops, our interesting friend in the races. Definitely, the fire was shooting at us right there. But yeah. So yeah, that's why I'm like trying to figure it out, because like in my headphones it sounds like the mix sounds okay, but then probably it sounds different. Game overtakes it. It's a bit too silent compared to my voice, right? So I did crank it up quite a bit, right there. So that's gonna be the last test, I guess, for the night for today. Oh, we are in the big guys' lobbies. Oh boy, Kowser is on top. He's with the McLaren. There's all the Citroen crew. We have Ayrton Senna apparently coming back from the grave and popping into B15. And we're in them again. So literally, Kowser and I are the only ones with a different car. Yield isn't here. Lizard's in here. Crossing here once again. He's in the 140s. Who else we got that we recognize? A few people. But yeah. Interesting. Yeah, it must have been something to do with the upgrade from OBS, which I think happened yesterday. And yeah, probably something to do with that. And the fact that it messed up, like it changed a few of the things with the audio. So then probably that's the main thing right there.
Another one.
So if I test that, how does that sound? And then when we do the lights out as well, you can tell me if it's still too much. Right, last race of the stream then. See how we get on.
And it's lights out, and away we go.
Right, so how was that? Was that sounding okay? Was that clearer or still too low? Absolutely cooked that corner. And not in the cool way. Much better. Well, that's good. That's good. We're getting somewhere. Ooh! Christian just binned it. Or got binned. So that's 2 positions already. We just need to get closer to the pack. Little more should be on par with your boys. You don't use it frequently, so it should be noticeable. I got it. Yeah, well, I haven't really used them that frequently right now because of those issues. But I definitely know what you mean, though. I know the message. So yeah, I'll definitely check it out and adjust it a little better off stream with all the upgrades and stuff. To sort that out in the mix properly. You can brake so late with this car and it will stop. It's ridiculous how late you can actually brake. Captain Slow got absolutely annihilated, it looks like. There. Yeah, we need to start catching up with the pack in front, though. We're disappearing into the horizon. That does not help our chances in this top split lobby. So many fast drivers out there. We're keeping on with Calster though. That was too much. The bounce was crazy. Yeah, the bounce was absolutely crazy. Ooh! By the way, now that Andy mentions it, I almost forgot to give these news. So we still have some of the first batch of t-shirts up. And they're still in stock, and I've decided to actually make something for the foreseeable. I have reduced the price of the t-shirts on the merch store. So if you guys still would like to get one t-shirt sent over to you to represent the channel, you can go into the link that Andy just posted with exclamation mark merch. It will take you to the merch store, and you're able to see the t-shirt right there. I used it on Sunday in case that you were here in the stream on Sunday, but they now have a reduced price in case that you guys want to get one. And in terms of shipping, I do ship to most countries, including the US, including Canada, including other countries in Europe. Australia as well, I think, is included in the list. New Zealand. So yeah, by all means, if you want to get one, exclamation mark merch. And it's a permanent reduced price. Some of the sizes I still have plenty. Some of the sizes there's only like 1 or 2 left, so you might want to get one if you're interested. Robert Larson, how's it going? Nice to see you. Hope we're doing well. There we go. Mart is letting me go. Fair enough. Thank you. Yeah, the front left is starting to cook. Oh. Bobby B, how's it going? Nice to see you, legend. Hope we're doing well. That's a penalty. Oh, sorry. Sorry. I was leading into the fact that I could brake later, but I completely messed up my line. Yeah, let me just say sorry real quick to him. How's it going as well? Nice to see you in the chat. Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you popping in. That might be a penalty too. Yeah, it was a penalty. And we're back in last now. Oh, wow. This has been, this has not been the ideal way to finish the stream. We might need another one to reivindicate and finish on a high note. We might go all the way till 10. Because, yeah, we cannot finish on this note, can we? Nitrosai, how's it going? Nice to see you in the chat as well. Yeah, dirty tires, yeah. But I also kind of like extended my braking in that one. Oh, that was not ideal. Excuse me. Upshift early to avoid the understeer. Counselor still holding himself in the McLaren up there. Yeah, tires haven't been too saved so far. Someone's already in the pits, lap 6. Wow, that's early. It's not the one to get out. Haven't tried this combo yet, only daily A. I like this combo. I haven't tried daily A yet. I just don't know. I'm not really I'm not too much into the short races. I like the longer development of a race. So that's why I rarely try the shorter races. I think the only time we really tried them was when we had the random tuning race at Tsukuba in Daily C. And obviously, no one was really having fun in that. Well, some people were, but not the majority. So then we did the Daily A's and B's that day. No, that week. In D Forest in the Group 4s and Red Bull Ring in the Group 3s. But apart from that, the rest is really just Daily C for me. Yeah, let's go in because my tires weren't really that saved. And we have too many incidents, so we need to get the full stint of 7. Counselor on the wheel. Yeah, probably. He's still getting used to the wheel for sure. This has been your favorite and most successful race. Nice, Bobby. It's good to hear. I think it's a pretty good race if you understand how to tire safe properly. Oh, nice side by side right there, actually. I rate it. Oh, that's a pretty cool side by side with Matt Fury. I rate it. I like it. Well done, sir. So yeah, if you really like enjoy tire saving and managing your pace to keep it more consistent, and you can develop that, this race really, really gets fun. And it still brings some of the battling as well. Like some of the races that I've had here have had pretty cool battles, like that little side by side that we just had with Matt Fury. Some other battles as well, going up the grid. Now you can find some cool racing in here. I had to upshift early because I thought I was gonna lose traction, so I lost a lot of power right there. Yes, it is, Bobby. Absolutely, it is. Now we're really struggling to get up the grid right here. The problem with the Megane as well is you can brake so much later and still stop the car. But I always try to take a narrower entry. Ah, that's a penalty. Haha! Wow! What just happened there? Goodness gracious! Things just unfolded right in front of our very eyes. What was that? Alright, someone has a 1.5. We have a 0.5. We're close enough. Oh! That was a very late apex cut. Okay.
Thank you.
PRX, welcome to the channel as well. Thank you for subscribing, my friend. And other than introduce the party, guys, please welcome PRX into the stream and the community. Make sure to say hello on your way in. Appreciate the support. Welcome along. Lizard and Calster are having a great battle up there. Lizard's been super great at this race. Lizard knows very well how to tire safe. I think he knows it much better than me. He's been improving so well. We were having races yesterday, and he definitely had the edge over me on the tire saving. And the line! Nice to see you. Hope we're doing well, my friend. Or however it is that gets pronunciated. I completely butchered the French pronunciation on that. So do apologize. I do apologize. Do forgive me. Hope you're doing well. Let's get away from Matt Fury now. It's so crazy how good it can stop on the brakes. I know I've said it so many times, but it just still baffles me. Kano, nice to see you in the chat as well. Hope you're doing well, good sir. Fiberman, welcome in as well. Nice to see ya. I should have stayed in third gear out of that. Waiting to raise his killer. There we go. Look at the acceleration of the Citroen though. That's the biggest advantage that it has. The way how it can just accelerate off the corners. Okay, Liam, I think, is actually leaking time. He's probably struggling with his tires. Ooh, someone lost it. Alright, we're P9. Maybe we can get top 8. Maybe we can get top 8 in this race. That would be good. I'll take that, especially after the struggles that we've had in this race. He's going off. This might be the chance. We definitely have a chance right here. There we go. Red Bull, Interlagos, and Altopolis haven't been on the rotation for quite some time. So we had Red Bull last month. I think before the... I remember that it was before I went on holiday. But a daily B, not a daily C. Completely made a hash out of that corner. So yeah, it was daily B, not daily C. Interlagos, I know there was another daily B at one point, not too long ago, but certainly not daily C yet in a while. And usually daily C's in Interlagos are really, really famous or fan favorite. Autopolis tends to be a weird one for some people, because it usually shows up on high downforce cars or group force, but in group force even it's very difficult still. So it's quite a weird one with Autopolis. But yeah, I would say Interlagos Daily C, it's kind of like about time. Slowing King, nice to see you in the chat as well. Hope you're doing well. Alright, let's try to recover that top 8. Yeah, Autopolis is a very complicated track for a lot of people, to be fair, so... So yeah, I'm not surprised if it doesn't come too much frequently, or too frequently. We have a good run out of this. But here's where again the Citroen overpowers in acceleration. Get in, get in, get in. Yes. Come on. Is that going to be top 8? I think it's going to be top 8. There we go. Ooh. That was a cool finish. That was a pretty cool finish. I'll take that. Caster ended up P2. Nice job, Lizard. Watching the stream on TV. Appreciate you, Slow Aim. Really nice of you. Jumping from stream to stream. Scoutster streaming as well. Is he actually streaming? Let me see. Hold on. Where is it? Where's my... There we go. Who's streaming right now? I need to clean up my keyboard. It's a little dusty. I need to put a little bit of thingy on top. Alright, Kyle starts streaming. So I think, guys, what we're gonna do is I think that's gonna be the last race for today. But don't go yet, because I think what we can do is actually we can send you over to Calster, so in case that you want to keep watching the racing, we can do what you call it, we can do a little raid over to Calster's side, and we can actually send you over there, because yeah, I think we had pretty solid races today. I'm actually pretty happy with the way how they've gone. So in fact, let's set up the raid over. Where is it? Don't go anywhere. Don't go anywhere. Here we are. Here we are. There we go. Cool. Okay, so I think that's going to be the wrap-up of the stream for my side, guys. So I really appreciate you guys joining and watching a little bit more racing, trying to beat the Citroen. We managed the podium in one. We managed a few top 5s. We managed a couple top 8s and top split, which is not bad performance given the overpowering of the Citroen. So I consider that a successful performance. We found ourselves a pretty interesting friend to deal with in a very dirty driver using a police livery, which probably will deserve a video on its own, but that's for another day. So yeah, what we're gonna do is actually send you over to Calsters so you can see the rest of his stream. You can keep seeing some racing. We're not gonna pop the credits up, of course, because we need to just do the race. So I'm gonna wrap it up right here, but I'll send you over to the other side. I really appreciate the support today. Thank you for all the likes, for the donations, for the gifted memberships, for everyone that became a member. Thank you for the new subscribers as well. And I'll hope to see you then on Saturday for our next stream. Probably a little bit more of this. I'll think about it and I'll let you guys know. And we'll keep in touch anyway. But yeah, let's go over to Calster's side then. So I'm gonna end up the stream and I'll see you over on Calster's side, guys. Thank you very much. Let's go.